Welcome to Mapas. Noir and Omnic face off now with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Noir leads the head-to-head 18-10 over the course of their history. He also took the last meeting between these two just yesterday, so he has the psychological edge heading into this. The question is if Omnic can break that pattern today. Omnic edges ahead 2-1, putting Noir on the back foot. The underdog is flipping the script early here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Omnic. Barely 2 seconds of action before that one ended. Noir answers back without taking a hit, pulling the score to 2-3. He's coming off a 13-5 win against him on AIM Italy. Omnic strikes again to make it 4-2. The underdog is defying his recent 5-loss streak here. Noir has a 46% all-time win rate across thousands of matches, marking him as the far more experienced player on the ladder. Omnic is playing way above his typical level right now, completely ignoring the gap in their historical records. It's a question of whether Noir can stabilize before this slips away. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 4 in a row for Omnic. The favorite is completely stalled out here. Noir snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 3-7. Noir just took 13-11 against him on Blame Dunes yesterday. Noir makes it 4-7, still trailing the pace. He's looking more like the favorite now. Omnic leads 7-5 at the break. He is playing way above his rank to keep the favorite at bay. Despite Noir's 64% head-to-head win rate, the underdog is currently steering this toward a surprise result. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience as he fights back to 6-7. Pure speed on that kill, under 2 seconds again. Omnic holds a slim 8-6 lead after that one. Omnic is playing way better than his 31% all-time win rate suggests. Both players trade hits, but Noir wins the exchange to make it 7-8 as he continues this climb. Tough exchange, but he survives with 74 health. Wow, he doesn't take a hit. That's 2 in a row to tie this up at 8-8. Insane speed on that kill to level the series. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit and makes it 3 in a row to take the lead. The favorite is finally asserting his authority in this series. Omnic snaps the run with a sub-second kill to tie it at 9-9. Boom, a total reset of the momentum. He survives the initial hit to reclaim the lead, 10-9, showing real grit after that early deficit. Omnic levels it at 10-10. We are dead even. Coming off a tough 10-26 run over the last day. Noir takes this one without taking a hit, showing real resilience to lead 11-10. The favorite is finally reclaiming control of the pace. We are staring at a total deadlock. Neither player can pull away for more than one round. Omnic doesn't take a hit here to reach match point 12-11. A much slower exchange, but he still gets the result. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to tie it at 12-12, forcing overtime after that incredible climb. Noir catches him from the ramp to take the lead. 13-12, completing an incredible climb. A longer fight, but he survives with 74 health. He catches him from the ramp without taking a hit. That's 3 straight for Noir. The favorite finally puts his grip on the series. Noir keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row to reach match point. Tough fight, but he survives with 74 health. Omnic shuts him down without taking a hit, refusing to let this series end just yet. The underdog is refusing to go quietly. Boom! He survives the exchange to win the map, completing an incredible fight back after being down 5. He survives the overtime pressure to keep that head-to-head lead intact. Omnic really pushed him to the limit here. He had to work for that. Both players fought for the ramp, but Omnic just had the faster reaction to take the first. Omnic is struggling today with a 10-27 record over the last 24 hours. He's coming into this matchup on a 6-loss streak, so Blaze is looking to use that lack of confidence to pull away early. Blaze leads 2-1 as Omnic fights to stay alive. Omnic catches Blaze right off the ramp to level things up. We've got a deadlock here. Blaze ranked 20 on the ladder, can't shake him. Omnic edges ahead 3-2, seizing the momentum here. Pure speed on that kill, barely over a second. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Omnic. The underdog is flipping the script on the ladder. Favorite. Blaze snaps that run with a clean kill, bringing it to 3-4. Under a second for the kill, just pure speed. Omnic takes him from the ramp to extend this lead. He's really starting to pull away here. He's playing against a guy who's ranked 34 of 43 on the ladder. Blaze takes him from the ramp, bringing this back to a one-round game. He's coming off a tough 13-16 loss to Noir just now. Unreal, both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but Omnic survives with just 2 HP. Insane survival, he really clawed that one back. Unreal, Blaze survives with just 1 HP to knock him off the ramp before the break. Insane, 2 straight rounds decided by a sliver of health. 6 at the break. Omnic is playing way above his ranking here, completely neutralizing the favorite. Despite a 20% win rate on this map, he's holding his own in a dead heat. Side swap, fresh start. Omnic knocks him off the ramp to take the lead. We are looking at a total toss-up here. A much slower exchange, this time taking nearly 5 seconds. Blaze has the edge here with a 50% win rate on this map. Omnic is playing way above his usual numbers, especially considering how poorly he's performed across the league today. The question is whether Blaze can reclaim his favorite status before this gap widens further. Blaze snipes him off the ramp to take a 2-round lead. He's starting to pull ahead here. The ladder favorite is finally asserting his authority. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 in a row for Blaze, taking a 9-8 lead. He's playing as one of the bottom 10 on the ladder. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely survives that exchange to make it 4 in a row. Another messy exchange, but he manages to hold on with 27 HP. He knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit. That's 5 in a row. Just a reflection of the gap between rank 20 and 34. Another clean kill for Blaze. That's 6 in a row, and he's now at match point. Exactly the result the ladder favorites expected here. Boom! Omnic snaps that streak and keeps the dream alive, making it 12-9. He's trying to defy the ladder expectations here. Boom! He shuts the door in under a second without taking a hit. Blaze wins the map, 39. He really puts a stop to that losing skid for Omnic. Blaze just had too much experience on this map. Welcome to the arena. Noir and Blaze face off now, with Blaze entering as the slight favorite here. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 412-393. He has historically played Blaze very well, and that psychological edge seems to be outweighing the gap in our ratings right now. The question is, if Blaze can flip the script here. Noir pushes his lead to 2-1. Blaze needs a response. Insane reaction speed. That was under a second. Noir is starting to pull away here, putting some serious distance between him and Blaze early on. Noir climbs to 3-2, keeping Blaze on the chase. Blaze rank 18 on the ladder is showing that gap here. Blaze fights back to tie it up at 3-3. Coming off a 13-9 win over Omnic just now. Blaze doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to take the lead, 4-3. The favorite is asserting himself. Another clean kill for Blaze. That's 4 in a row to make it 5-3. He's boasting a 70% win rate in his last 10. 5 in a row for Blaze, who now leads 6-3. Noir, ranked 28 on the ladder, is struggling to find a way back. He keeps it rolling. 6 in a row for Blaze to make it 7-3. Blaze usually holds a 52% win rate here. Noir breaks the run with a clean kill to keep it close before the break. Walks away from that one with full health. Blaze leads 7-5 at the break. Noir entered as the favorite, but Blaze is defying those expectations after a 6-round win streak. Now we see if Noir can close that gap on the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Blaze is playing at a 70% win rate over his last 10, and that recent form is proving too much for Noir to handle. While Noir usually has the edge in their history, he's struggling to keep pace with the current momentum. The question is whether Noir can find a way to break this rhythm. Blaze extends the gap to 9-6. Walks away from that one without taking a single hit. He does it again. 2 in a row for Noir, showing real resilience to claw back into this. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Noir as he continues this climb. The underdog is flipping the script here. Blaze puts a stop to that run, moving back to a 10-8 lead. Blaze rank 18 remains in the upper half of the ladder. Noir strikes first in a second, refusing to let this lead slip further. Clean kill, walks away with full health. Wow, he doesn't take a hit. Noir ties it at 10-10, refusing to stay down after that early deficit. Unreal. Both players almost go down together, but he survives with 11 HP to make it 3 straight. Blaze answers back with a clean kill to tie it at 11-11. Noir is coming off a strong 16-13 win over Omnic today. Boom, he deletes him in under a second to hit match point, capping off an incredible climb. Blaze shuts him down in under a second without taking a hit. We're tied at 12-12 and headed to overtime. Noir strikes again without taking a hit, reclaiming the lead 13-12 in this grid-filled comeback. The underdog is now just one step from the win. Deadlocked. We are seeing a complete toss-up here with neither player able to string together a lead. It's great. Blaze is starting to pull away here, stringing together a couple of wins to put the pressure back on Noir. Blaze snaps the streak with a 1-second kill, moving to 15-13 on match point. The pre-match favorite is finally asserting himself here. Boom, he shuts it down in a second to take the map, capping a 4-round tear. He finally flips the script on that head-to-head history, surviving a massive comeback effort in overtime. He had to work for that. Welcome to Redline. Noir and Omnic face off now, with a favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Noir takes it from the ramp, keeping that head-to-head advantage moving in his direction. He's already won the last 2 meetings against him. Omnic catches him right off the ramp, keeping this one completely level. Underdog fighting back after a rough 10-27 day. Noir takes him from the ramp, pulling ahead to a 2-round lead. He's already taken the last 2 meetings against him. Wow. He knocks Omnic off the ramp and survives by a thread with just 15 HP. He's already won their last 2 meetings. Picks him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Noir holds a 19-10 lead in their head-to-head history. Omnic wins the trade-off on the ramp, showing some real resilience here. Quick exchange there, but he gets the better of him. Omnic has struggled today with a 10-27 record over the last 24 hours. That poor form is pairing with a historical disadvantage here, as he has a lower win rate on this map than Noir. The question is whether Omnic can break this pattern before the lead becomes insurmountable. Omnic catches him from the ramp, breaking the streak and keeping this comeback alive. Quick reflex check there, just under 2 seconds. Trade-off from the ramp, and Omnic wins it, tying the score at 5-5 with 3 straight. The clear favorite is now fighting from behind. Noir snaps that run and takes a 6-5 lead before the break. Quick exchange there to wrap up the first half. Six at the break. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but Omnic is playing him tight despite a 66% career loss rate in this head-to-head. We've seen 2 separate 3-round runs, and it's a toss-up going into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Noir edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Fast exchange there, wrapped up in just over a second. Coming off a 16-13 win against him earlier today. Noir knocks him off the ramp, extending the lead to 2 as the momentum swings back his way. He's also taken their last 2 meetings on the books. Omnic wins a messy exchange, showing real grit to keep this comeback alive at 8-7. Tougher fight there, took nearly 5 seconds to settle. Noir takes it from the ramp, pushing his lead back out to 2 rounds. Another drawn-out fight, but he manages to close it out. Omnic picks him off the ramp, showing real resilience to bring it to 9-8. The underdog is refusing to go away here. Noir has a 19-10 lead in their overall head-to-head history. That long-term edge is starting to weigh on Omnic, who has struggled with a 10-27 record over the last day. The question is whether Omnic can stop this slide before Noir pulls completely away. Noir knocks him off the ramp, putting a 2-round cushion between them as we enter the final stretch. Coming off a 13-11 win over him just 16 hours ago. Noir knocks him off the ramp to reach match point. The favorite is firmly back in control. Omnic knocks him off the ramp, showing real hard to keep this comeback alive. Tough fight there, took 5 seconds to settle. Boom, Noir wipes him off the ramp to take the map 13-10. Omnic really pushed him to the limit, even landing the fastest kill of the set. Noir just couldn't be shaken. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Omnic face off on orange with the favorite looking for another strong win. Blaze enters this with a 2-0 record today. He already beat Omnic earlier in the session, so he has a clear psychological edge despite that first round drop. The question is if Omnic can actually sustain this lead. Blaze leads 2-1 as Omnic fights to stay alive. He's currently ranked 17 on the ladder. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving an inch as we hit a deadlock. Omnic is fighting for a rough 9:28 round stage. Blaze pushes ahead 3-2, putting the pressure on Omnic. Gone in under 2 seconds. Blaze cruises to 4-2, leaving Omnic in the dust. He's the clear favorite for a reason. Omnic keeps trading blows here, refusing to let Blaze pull away with a lead. He's ranked 34 of 43 on the ladder. Omnic is struggling through an 8-loss streak in his last 10 matches. That slump is carrying over into this set as he can't seem to find a way to disrupt the favorite. The question is whether Omnic can break this pattern before the lead becomes insurmountable. Omnic snaps the run and shows some real grit to pull this back to 6-4. Fast reflex win to keep the gap narrow. Blaze strikes back to make it 7-4 now. Gone in under 2 seconds again. Blaze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This tracks with the pre-match raid. As the favorite holds the edge, Omnic is fighting hard, but he's still struggling against an 8-loss streak in his last 10. Side swap. Let's see the reset. Omnic doesn't miss a beat after the swap, showing real resilience to pull this within 1-2 in a row for him after the swap. Wow. He doesn't take a single point of damage to tie this up at 7-7. Underdog is completely flipping the script here. Unreal. He takes the lead 8-7 without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. The underdog is completely dismantling the pre-match expectations. Blaze answers back with a clean hit to tie it up at 8-8. The ladder gap says Blaze should be controlling this. He doesn't take a scratch here. Reclaiming the lead 9-8 as the comeback continues. The underdog is refusing to fold. Omnic claws back to tie it up at 9-9. Blown away in under a second. He doesn't take a single hit, showing real resilience to reclaim the lead 10-9. The ladder gap isn't telling the whole story tonight. Blaze just leveled it at 10. 10, absolute deadlock now. Just like their last meeting on Fast Aim. Blaze is starting to pull away here, putting the pressure back on Omnic with 2 quick wins in a row. Boom, he wipes him out in a second without taking a hit. Match point for Blaze. Boom, he closes it out without taking a scratch to take them. He really had to sweat for that one, but Blaze keeps the streak alive. Omnic pushed him to the limit. Hard fought win. Welcome to Mapas. Noir and Blaze face off now with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Noir leads the head-to-head with 412 wins over Blaze, while Blaze has a better rating on the ladder. He struggled to close out their last meeting comfortably. The question is if Noir can use that historical edge to shut down this hot streak. Blaze edges ahead 2-1, putting Noir on the ropes. Blaze is riding a hot 3-0 run today. Noir catches him right on the ramp to tie this up. We are completely deadlocked. Blaze is the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Noir catches him right on the ramp to take the lead. Blaze is the higher rated player in the upper half of the ladder. 3 in a row, he's completely taken over the match, pushing the lead to 4-2. There was a blink and you miss it. Unreal, a total slugfest where he survives on just 10 HP to keep it 4-3. Blaze is comfortably in the upper half of the ladder. Noir claws back to tie it up at 4-4. Blink and you miss it, less than a second there. He snaps that streak immediately with a clean kill, making it 3 in a row. Blaze snaps that streak instantly with a clean kill, making it 4 in a row. Exactly how it went in their last meeting. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit to close the gap before the break. Perfect timing to wrap the half. Blaze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the historical head-to-head edge Noir holds here. It's a tight fight, but Blaze's 70% recent win rate is showing on the server. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze catches him right on the ramp to extend his lead to 8-5. Coming off a 13-10 win against Omnic earlier today. Blaze has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. He is carrying that form into this duel and playing like the favorite for the first time in their long history. Now the question is if Noir can find a way to break this streak. Blaze catches him right on the ramp to push this lead to 10-6. The rank 16 player is simply too sharp today. Blaze catches him right on the ramp to extend the lead to 11-6. Quick kill to shut that momentum down immediately. He catches him from the ramp to snap that streak. Match point for Blaze. Total shutdown of that momentum swing. Insane. A total bloodbath that comes down to the wire. But Blaze survives with 20 HP to take the map. He just completely flipped the script on that head-to-head history. Noir couldn't find an answer for him today. What a fight! Welcome to Dunes. Noir and Omnic are facing off with the favorite looking to keep their lead today. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Noir survives by a thread to take the first round, 1-0. He's coming off a 13-10 win over him just now. Noir leads the head-to-head 20-10 over the course of 30 matches. He has a clear historical edge here, and Omnic is currently struggling with a 9-28 record over the last 24 hours. The question is whether Omnic can break that cycle before this gets out of hand. Omnic answers back with a clean hit, showing some resilience to make it 3-1. Quick snap there, barely 2 seconds of action. Noir surges ahead, pushing the tally to 4-1. The favorite is comfortably handling the rating gap here. Omnic refuses to go away, chipping back at the lead to make it 4-2. Pure reflex battle, settled in under 2 seconds. Insane. Both players trade heavy damage in a total scrap, but Omnic survives by a threat to make it 4-3. Omnic is struggling with a 10% win rate over his last 10 matches. That slump is making it difficult for him to sustain any momentum, even when he manages to chip away at a lead. We have to see if he can actually break this skid. A messy scrap where both players take heavy damage, but Omnic claws back to make it 6-4. Both players now have a close survival on the board. Noir pulls away again to make it 7-4. Clean kill there, settled in under 2 seconds. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. This matches the pre-match read, as the favorite uses his 67% head-to-head win rate to keep Omnic at arm's length. We'll see if Omnic can close this gap after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Noir extends it to 8-5, keeping Omnic suppressed. Another quick hit, settled in under 2 seconds. Noir hits 9, leaving Omnic trailing by 4. He's coming off a tough 6-13 loss to Blaze just now. Noir is really pulling away here. A 5-round lead puts him in a great spot to wrap this up quickly. Boom. Boom, boom, boom! He shuts down that run instantly, making it 3 in a row for Noir. The favorite is simply playing his way today. He breaks the slide with a chaotic scrap, making it 11-6. Fast exchange there, settled in under 2 seconds. A quick exchange puts Noir at 12, leaving him on match point. The favorite is simply too strong for him today. Omnic snaps the run. He denies him the win to keep this alive at 12-7. Quick reaction there, settled in under 2 seconds. Another one for Omnic. He doesn't take a single hit to keep this match going. He keeps it rolling. That's 3 in a row for Omnic, leaving Noir needing just one more to win. The underdog is flipping the script here. Boom! Noir shuts the door with a clean hit to take it 13-9. He just continues to own this matchup. Omnic fought back hard late, but he couldn't shake the history here. Welcome to the arena. Blaze faces Omnic today with the favorite looking to keep a strong streak alive. Blaze has a 4-0 record in the last 24 hours. He is the clear favorite on the ladder and already holds a perfect head-to-head record against Omnic. The question is whether Omnic can actually flip the script here. Omnic claws back to tie it up at 1-all. Rank 15 on the ladder, showing that rating gap. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives by a thread to make it 2-1. Insane, he survives another one on a sliver of health. Untouched, he snaps a 3-round streak for Omnic to make it 3 in a row. Omnic answers back to keep this close at 3-2. Omnic rank 35 of 43 is fighting the ladder here. Blaze pulls ahead again to lead it 4-2. Coming off a 13-6 win against Noir just now. Omnic strikes back to make it 4-3 for Blaze. Quickest kill of the match so far. Boom, Omnic just took the lead. These rounds are ending in a blink lately. He's fighting through a 10-loss streak in his last 10. Blaze regains the edge, pushing it to 5-4. Just like their last meeting where he won 13-10. Omnic levels the playing field at 5 apiece. Under 2 seconds, just a blink and it's over. Less than a second. Blaze is just too quick for him right now. He's currently on a 5-win streak in his last 10. 6 at the half. Blaze is the favorite, but he hasn't been able to pull away from a player on a 10-loss streak. We'll see if the rank 15 can finally break the tie after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Omnic edges ahead, 7-6, seizing the momentum. Under a second again, just a total blur. The underdog is actually flipping the script here. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath by a hair to make it 8-6. Both of them have been living on the edge today. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Omnic to make it 9-6. He's not even touched. That's 4 in a row for Omnic to take a 10-6 lead. Blaze snaps that run with a clean hit, bringing it to 7-10. The favorite is finally starting to push back. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 2 in a row as he continues to fight back. Omnic puts a stop to that mini run right there. He's holding on to a 3-round lead as we head into the 20th. He doesn't take a single hit. Blaze shows real resilience here to bring it to 9-11. The favorite is refusing to let this slip away. He wins the exchange to make it 10-11, continuing a gutsy climb back into this match. The ladder favorite is finally closing the gap. Both players trade heavy hits, but Omnic comes out on top to reach match point. A scrappy exchange there to put the pressure back on. Clean hit. Blaze refuses to go away, keeping this alive at 11-12. The ladder favorite refuses to let the underdog close this out. Boom! Omnic doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally broke that 10-game skid in the most improbable way possible. Blaze had the rankings and the history, but he couldn't stop him today. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on Italy, where the favorite faces a tough challenge. Noir holds the lead in their head-to-head history with 412 wins over Blaze. Even so, Blaze is the higher-rated player on our ladder and has the better track record on this specific map. It is a question of whether Noir can turn that historical edge into a win today. Wow, a total slugfest. Noir survives by a thread to make it 2-1. Blaze, upper half of our rating, is struggling to assert himself. Blaze fights back. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. He's riding a strong 80% win rate in his last 10. Noir pulls ahead, taking a 3-2 lead, coming off that 13-9 win over Omnic today. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Blaze, rank 18 on the ladder, keeps things level. Blaze seizes the momentum, edging Noir 4-3. Gone in a blink, just under 2 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Blaze. Just like their last meeting where he won 13-6. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 4 in a row. The favorite is asserting himself here. He keeps it rolling. 5 in a row for Blaze to make it 7-3. Under a second for that kill. 6 in a row for Blaze, who puts up a 5-round lead before the break. Another sub-second kill to wrap the... Blaze leads 8-4. The underdog is flipping the script here, leaving the favorite in the dust after a 6-round win streak. Noir needs a quick response to stop this slide. Side swap. Noir needs a reset. Noir is putting up an 18-17 record in the last 24 hours, showing he spent a lot of time in the server today. That volume of play seems to be paying off as he claws back into this game. The question is if he can maintain this pace against a higher rated opponent. Boom, he doesn't take a hit, making it 3 in a row as he claws back into this. The underdog is now just 1 round back. He shuts that run down instantly, making it 9-7. Coming off a 4-1 run over the last day. Insane, both players trade heavy damage in a bloodbath, but he survives with just 14 HP. Whoa, a total scrap to get that one. He's showing real resilience here, deleting Blaze in under a second without taking a hit. Blaze puts a stop to that run, keeping Noir at arm's length as we head toward the finish. Clean hit for Noir, who refuses to go away as he cuts the lead to 9-11. The favorite is feeling the pressure now. Blaze shuts the door on that comeback, moving to match point at 12-9. Blaze, rank 18 on the ladder, is nearly there. Game over. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just can't get the better of Blaze lately. That's another win for the rank 18 player over Noir. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Omnic take on Orange, with the favorite looking to maintain their edge today. Noir holds a 21-10 lead in their head-to-head history, and he actually won their most recent encounter. Omnic is the underdog here and has struggled with a 10-26 record over the last 24 hours. The question is whether Omnic can sustain this early lead against a player who historically owns him. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Omnic, leaving Noir with nothing. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Boom. Noir answers back with a clean kill to snap that run, making it 1-3. Pure speed on that kill to get back in it. Omnic strikes again to push his lead to 4-1. Noir is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Omnic runs away with it, leading 5-1 now. Pure speed on that kill, barely over a second. Another one for Omnic. He's won 3 straight to push his lead to 6-1. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Blaze just now. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, cutting the lead to 6-3. The moderately higher rated player tries to steady the ship. Noir is sitting on a 40% win rate on this map, which is the best edge he has in this particular matchup. He's using that experience to chip away at the lead, and if he keeps this pace, he'll likely reclaim the control he usually has over Omnic. Omnic extends it to 8-3, totally dominating this set. Clean kill there, barely over a... Omnic leads 8-4. This is a total shock considering Noir wins 68% of their head-to-head matchups. The underdog is playing out of his mind and has Noir on the ropes heading into the second half. Side swap, Noir needs a reset. Noir claws 1 back to make it 5-8. 2 quick kills in a row to tighten the gap. He's looking to repeat that 39 result from their last meeting. He doesn't even take a hit. Noir makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. The clear favorite is finally starting to assert himself. Omnic halts the slide to lead 9-6. Noir doesn't even take a hit here, continuing his climb back from that 5-round deficit. He does it again without taking a hit, continuing this gritty climb back into the game. The rank 34 underdog is finally feeling the pressure. Unreal. He completes the comeback to tie it at 9-9 with 3 straight wins. The pre-match favorite finally has a clean slate. Unreal, he takes the lead 10-9 and makes it 4 in a row. Exactly what the latter expected from the higher rated player. He keeps it rolling. 5 in a row for Noir to push the lead to 11-9. Omnic is really feeling that rank 34 spot right now. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 6 in a row for Noir, and he's now at match point. Cleanest kill of the streak right there. He breaks the streak. Omnic shows some real grit to keep this fight alive at 12-10. Took a bit longer this time, but boom, 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 boom. He wipes him off the map without taking a hit to complete the comeback. He really had to dig deep for that one, but the head-to-head record stays in his favor. Omnic pushed him to the limit. What a fight. Welcome to Red Line. Blaze enters as the favorite today, but Omnic is here to prove everyone wrong. Omnic catches Blaze right off the ramp to start things off. Rank 34 on the ladder, taking the early lead. Omnic actually beat Blaze 13-11 in their most recent head-to-head. That victory seems to be sticking with him today, as he's making the ranking gap look irrelevant in these opening rounds. The question is whether Blaze can flip the switch before this gets out of hand. He catches him from the ramp for a 4th straight win. Blaze is usually the clear favorite in this one. Blaze finally answers back from the ramp to make it 2-4. Coming off a strong 5-1 run in the last day. He catches him from the ramp again, showing some real resilience to make it 2-4. The favorite is finally starting to exert that ladder advantage. A trade-off from the ramp, and he's won 3 straight to close the gap. Barely survived that one with 48 HP. Unreal. He wipes him off the ramp to tie it up and make it 4 in a row. Total reset here, we're right back to square one. Blaze takes the lead, 5 in a row to completely flip this script. Under 2 seconds for a 5th straight win. Whoa. He digs deep to survive the trade and make it 6 in a row. Barely survived that one with 41 HP left. Untouched. 7 in a row for Blaze as he hammers this lead before the break. Cleanest skill of the set to wrap up the... Blaze leads 7-5. This half tracks the pre-match expectations as the higher rated player holds the edge. Blaze fought back from an early deficit with a 7-round win streak to take control before the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Boom! He snaps the streak in under a second, showing real grit to bring it to 7-6. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite pull away. Another clean one for Omnic to tie this up at 7-7, showing serious fight to erase that deficit. The ladder gap means nothing when the momentum shifts like this. Blaze knocks him off the ramp to reclaim the lead, 8-7. The favorite manages to stabilize just as things were slipping. He knocks him off the ramp to tie this up at 8-8, showing incredible resilience after that deficit. The underdog is playing exactly like he did in that 13-11 win. He doesn't even take a hit, snapping back the lead to 9-8 as the comeback continues. Clean as a whistle, barely 2 seconds of action there. A trade-off from the ramp, and he wins it, making 3 in a row for Omnic. The favorite is officially on the defensive here. He digs deep in a chaotic exchange to break that run, bringing it to 9-10. Scrapped through that one with only 34 HP left. He wins the exchange to tie it at 10, continuing his climb back into this match. The ladder favorite is finally reclaiming his ground. Insane, he survives a total bloodbath from the ramp to keep this comeback alive, 10-11. Absolute nail biter. He scrapes by with just 21 HP. Wow, he survives a total slugfest from the ramp to tie it 11-11. Man, both of them just barely scraping by here. Blaze deletes him without taking a hit. He's on match point after a gritty climb back from a 4-round deficit. Boom, he deletes him from the ramp to complete the comeback and take the map. He manages to get the revenge win. After that last head-to-head, Omnic pushed him to the absolute limit. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on Fast Aim, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir holds the all-time head-to-head edge with 412 wins over Blaze. However, Blaze has taken the last 4 meetings between these two, showing he's figured out Noir's style recently. The question is whether that trend continues or if the historical lead returns. Noir takes him from the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Blaze is the high-rated player on the ladder right now. Noir surges ahead, leading Blaze 3-1. That one was over in less than a second. We're taking a quick break, but we'll be right back with Noir and Blaze on Fast Aim. And we are back live on Fast Aim with Noir leading Blaze 3-1. Blaze takes him from the ramp, and we've got ourselves a 1-round game. He's coming off a strong 6-1 run today. Noir pushes the lead to 4-2, keeping the pressure. Less than a second, just a flash. Blaze has been the stronger player lately with an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's the higher rated player on the ladder as well, so he should be able to handle this deficit. The question is whether Noir can keep this momentum going. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Noir. The underdog is making a statement today. Noir knocks him off the ramp. That's 5 in a row. The favorite is firmly in control here. Blaze snaps that run with a clean hit before the break. Half a second for a quick reset. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. This match is the pre-match read with the favorite taking control early. Noir used a 5-round streak to build this cushion, and now Blaze has to fight back from behind. Side swap, time for a reset. Noir extends it to 8-5, keeping Blaze at bay. He's currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Blaze catches him from the ramp, showing real resilience to make it 8-6. The slight favorite is finally starting to push back. Noir snipes him off the ramp, halting that comeback attempt right in its tracks. He's the one sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Noir hits 10, leaving Blaze trailing by 4. Noir coming off a recent 13-10 win over Omnic. He drops him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. The underdog is firmly ignoring the ladder gap here. He breaks that run and makes it 4 straight. Noir is now at match point. The pre-match favorite is completely stalled out. Blaze catches him clean to stay alive, making it 12-7 as Noir sits on match point. He takes it with full health to keep this alive. He makes it 2 in a row to keep the dream alive. Noir now at match point. 2 in a row for the slight favorite. Blaze knocks him off the ramp, keeping the streak alive at 3. Pure confidence, taking that with full health. Boom! Noir shuts it down without taking a scratch to take the map. 13-9. He manages to snap that recent losing streak against Blaze and puts the historical lead back in his favor. Welcome to the arena. Noir and Omnic face off now, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Noir leads the head-to-head 22-10, which usually makes this a very one-sided matchup. He actually beat Omnic just a few matches ago, so the early lead here goes against the historical trend. The question is whether Omnic can actually flip the script today. Noir holds a slim 2-1 lead as we reset. He's coming off a strong 39 win against Blaze. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Omnic is fighting through a tough 10% run in his last 10. Omnic claws back the lead at 3-2. The underdog is flipping the script today. He doesn't even take a hit 3 in a row for Omnic. Insane speed. That one was over in under 2 seconds. Noir snaps the round with a clean hit, pulling it back to 3-4. Sub-second reaction there, just a blur. Total deadlock now. Noir and Omnic are tied 4-4. Noir's moderately higher rating on the ladder is starting to show. Omnic edges ahead 5-4 with a clutch play. He's currently 10-26 over the last day. Unreal. Both players shred each other in a blur, but Noir survives with just 4 HP to tie it 5-5. Omnic takes the lead 6-5 with a nasty hit. Our underdog is defying the pre-match expectations here. We're tied 6-6 at the break. Noir is the favorite here, and this deadlock keeps things right on track with expectations. Omnic's 3-round streak kept him in it, despite Noir winning 69% of their head-to-head matches. Side swap, clean slate now. Noir surges ahead 7-6 to regain the upper hand. Pure speed. That one was over in a second. Clean hit. He didn't even take a point of damage. Omnic is struggling with a 10-26 record over the last 24 hours, and that lack of momentum is showing here. He's currently facing a player who has already beaten him today, making it even harder to break this slide. The question is whether Omnic can find a way to stop this streak. Wow, a total bloodbath. He barely escapes with his life to make it 4 in a row. That's 3 times now. He survived with under 30 HP. He doesn't even take a hit. 5 in a row for Noir. His 45% win rate on the map is starting to weigh in. Another clean hit. 6 in a row for Noir. And he's now at match point. Exactly what the pre-match expectations predicted. Whoa. Omnic snaps the streak with a clean hit to keep this alive. Fast reflex hit. He didn't take a single point of damage. Boom. Noir shuts the door with a clean hit to take the map. 13-7. He just had Omnic's number today. That head-to-head lead continues to grow after another clean win for Noir. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Omnic take on Mappas today, with the favorite looking to secure another win. We're taking a quick technical break, but we'll be right back to Blaze and Omnic. And we are back live on Mappas with Blaze and Omnic locked at 0-0. Omnic catches him right off the ramp. A fast start for the underdog here. Nick is knock last one's left. Yeah. Omnic catches Blaze right off the ramp to pull ahead. He's ranked 35 of 43 on our ladder, yet he's holding serve. Blaze levels it up at 4-4. Pure chaos here. Under a second to end that one. Blaze edges ahead 5-4, reclaiming the momentum. He's been the stronger hand in 3 of their last 4 meetings. Neither player can keep a lead for more than 1 round. We are staring at a complete toss-up here. Coming off a 6-2 run over the last 24 hours. Blaze nips ahead, 6-5 to seize control. Omnic is struggling with a 10% win rate in his last 10. Blaze leads 7-5 at the break. The favorite is holding the lead as expected, though Omnic is keeping this closer than the 222-point rating gap suggests. Now we see if the underdog can close that gap on the switch. Side swap, time to reset. Blaze has won 75% of their head-to-head meetings, and we are seeing that historical edge play out in real time. He just beat Omnic in a close one on redline, so he's carrying that confidence straight into this lead. The question is if Omnic has any answer left to stop this run. Wow, Blaze barely survives that slugfest. He scrapes by with only 15 HP to make it 9-6. Insane nerve to pull that off with almost nothing left in the tank. Omnic doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience as he cuts the lead to 9-7. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Blaze pushes to 10-7, widening the gap again. The favorite continues to hold the line here. Blaze is pulling away here, putting a serious dent in Omnic's chances of a comeback. Omnic is now winless in his last 3 games. Omnic just snapped that streak, keeping this match within reach as we head into the 20th round. Rank 35 of 43 on our ladder, refuses to go quiet. Blaze answers back immediately to hit match point, leading 12-8. The favorite is living up to the expectation here. Boom, boom, boom. Blaze. He keeps that head-to-head edge alive. Omnic fought hard, but just couldn't bridge that gap in the end. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on orange, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 413 wins over Blaze. This historical edge is showing up today, especially since Noir just took their last meeting a few minutes ago. The question is if Blaze can use his higher ladder rating to turn this around. Noir holds a 2-1 lead as Blaze fights back. Blaze upper half of the ladder hasn't found the answer yet. Noir is building some real momentum here, putting together a 3-round stretch that's starting to feel dangerous. Blaze 17 on the ladder, can't find the answer yet. Noir pushes it to 3-2, putting the pressure on. That was a blink and you miss it, kill. Noir cruises to 4-2, leaving Blaze in the dust. Noir is currently riding a 3-win streak in his recent form. Noir has been 18-17 in the last 24 hours and he is carrying that steady energy into this set. He is playing with a lot of confidence right now, especially since he just took a win against Blaze earlier today. It is becoming a question of whether Blaze can flip the script. Blaze reacts faster here to snap the run, bringing it to 6-3. He's coming into this set with a 7-2 record over the last day. Blaze doesn't even take damage on this one, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. Noir halts the slide to make it 7-4. Noir coming off a strong 13-7 win against Omnic today. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. Everything is tracking with the pre-match expectations as the favorite takes control. He holds a 51% all-time win rate in this head-to-head, and that historical edge is clear here. Sides swap, fresh start. Noir extends the gap to 8-5, staying firmly ahead. Blaze, rank 17 on the ladder, is trying to bridge the gap. Noir hits 9-5, putting a stranglehold on this. The favorite is holding his own against the higher rated player here. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react here. Blaze actually holds the map edge here with a 45% win rate. Noir pulls ahead to 10-6, widening the gap. That was a lightning fast trade to keep the lead. Blaze fights back, but Noir still leads 10-7. Barely survived that one with 40 HP. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives by a thread to make it 2 in a row and keep this comeback alive. Both players land hits, but he wins the exchange to make it 3 in a row. The slight favorite is finally flipping the script here. Noir breaks the run to push his lead to 11-9. Blaze, rank 17 on the ladder, is feeling the heat. Both land their shots, but Blaze wins the exchange to keep this comeback alive. Quick exchange keeps the gap to just 1. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 11-11, showing incredible resilience. Noir shuts down the comeback and reaches match point, leading 12-11. The slight underdog is just a hair away from the upset. Blaze doesn't take a hit to force this into overtime. He's fought back from 4 down to tie it at 12-12. Noir just snatched the momentum back. We're heading straight into a high-stakes overtime scenario. The underdog is defying the ladder gap here. Noir is pulling away in overtime, taking 2 in a row to put a serious dent in Blaze's comeback. Noir doesn't take a single hit to snap the run. 3 in a row and it's match point. The slight underdog is making a statement here. Blaze snaps the run to keep this fight alive, refusing to let Noir close it out. Fast exchange to keep this series breathing. This slide. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close this out and take the map. He really fought against the map. Odds to pull this one out in overtime. Blaze gave it everything, but Noir just had his number today. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Duels on Dunes. Noir takes on Omnic, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Noir leads the head-to-head 23-10, including a win against Omnic just a few matches ago. He holds a significant advantage on the ladder and historically on this map. So the question is whether Omnic can actually sustain this early lead. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Omnic. He's flipping the script after a tough 7-13 loss to him recently. That's 4 in a row. He's completely taking over this opening stretch. Noir, ranked 27 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. 5 in a row. He's just not letting up on Noir. Unusual form for him, coming off a 9-27 day. Finally, Noir snaps that run and puts it at 1-5. Boom, a quick 1-second kill to get back on the board. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but Omnic survives with just 8 HP. Insane. He barely walks away from that one. Noir has won 70% of their career matchups, and usually that gap in skill is obvious. Seeing Omnic take a commanding lead here is a complete reversal of the typical dynamic. Now we have to wonder if the favorite can actually wake up before this slips away. A clean hit for Noir to bring it to 2-8. Coming off a recent 13-7 victory over him. Omnic pulls ahead again, pushing the tally to 9-2. Quick reaction there, just over a second. Omnic leads 10-2. This is a total shock given Noir's 70% career win rate against him. The favorite is completely missing his marks, while the underdog runs away with the first half. Sides swap. Noir needs a reset. Noir grabs one back, trailing 3-10 as he fights on. Another 1-second kill to keep him in this. Noir makes it 4-10, but Omnic still dominates. Ranked 35 on the ladder is starting to feel the pressure. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Noir to make it 5-10. The favorite is finally starting to lean on that rating gap. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Noir, bringing it to 6-10. Purely mirroring his recent 4-win streak. He doesn't even take a hit. 5 in a row for Noir to make it 7-10. Whoa, a total slugfest where he survives on 3 HP to make it 6 in a row. Insane. He's just refusing to go down. 7 in a row. He doesn't take a single hit to bring this within 1. Omnic halts the slide, taking it to 11-9. Omnic is fighting a 10% win rate in his last 10. He breaks the momentum with 2 in a row. Omnic is now at match point. The underdog is just 1 kill away from the upset. Boom, he closes it out with 3 straight to take the map. He completely defied the history here, shaking off that losing streak to take down the favorite. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Omnic face off on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep their lead. Blaze leads the head-to-head 4-1 and is already coming off a win against Omnic in their most recent meeting. That history is backed up by a significant gap on our ladder, putting Blaze firmly in the upper half of the league. The question is if Omnic can find a way to break that pattern here. Blaze holds a slim 2-1 lead as we reset. Blaze, ranked 20 on the ladder, looks every bit the favorite. These rounds are over in a blink. Omnic just can't seem to get the first shot off. Omnic's 10-27 record today is starting to weigh on him. Blaze doesn't even take a hit here. 3 in a row for him. He's coming off a 7-3 run over the last day. Blaze knocks him off the wine, making it 4 in a row. Rank 34 of 43 is feeling that gap right now. Whoa, a complete slugfest where Omnic scrapes by with just 14 HP to break the streak. Pure chaos on that exchange to keep him in this. Omnic stays resilient, taking 2 in a row to bring the score to 5-3. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit and makes it 3 in a row. The favorite is suddenly fighting for a lead. Blaze answers back immediately, reclaiming the lead at 6-4. Under 2 seconds for that kill. Omnic is sitting on a 10-27 record over the last day, and that lack of momentum is starting to show. He struggled to keep pace in his previous meeting with Blaze, and is now fighting an uphill battle to avoid another repeat of that result. The question is whether he can stabilize before halftime. Blaze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This is tracking exactly as expected given Blaze wins 80% of their head-to-head meetings. Omnic kept it close with a 3-round burst, but the favorite is still in control. Side swap, fresh start. He reacts just a fraction faster to close the gap to 7-6, showing real grit after that early deficit. Boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 7-7, erasing that early deficit. Blaze strikes back to edge ahead, 8-7. The favorite just mirrors that 13-8 result from their last meeting. Blaze pulls ahead 9-7 to regain the momentum. Rank 20 of 43, proving the rating gap here. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience as he fights back to make it 9-8. Absolute carnage in a 4-second scrap. He digs deep to tie this up at 9-9. 2 in a row for the underdog to lock this at even. Omnic keeps rolling with 3 straight, erasing that early deficit to take a 10-9 lead. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Blaze takes a few hits, but wins the exchange to tie it at 10-10. Tough exchange, but he manages to claw back to a dead heat. Blaze is pulling away here, taking 2 straight to put the pressure back on Omnic. He's playing with a 52% win rate on this map. He takes a few hits, but wins the scrap to hit match point, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Insane. Both players trade heavy damage in a bloodbath, but Omnic survives with just 3 HP to keep his hopes alive. Unreal. He snaps the streak to tie this at 12-12, forcing overtime after a gritty fight back. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Clean kill to reclaim the lead. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit in under a second to tie this at 13. He doesn't take a single hit to snap the streak, showing incredible resilience to lead 14-13. We are completely deadlocked here. Neither player can put together a real run to break this tie. The upper half of the ladder fighting for every inch here. Blaze survives a frantic high damage scrap to hit match point 15-14. A messy exchange, but he clears the hurdle. Boom! He deletes him in 1 second without taking a hit to take the map. He really had to dig for that one in overtime. Omnic barely survived a couple of those scraps to make it a fight. He had to work for that. Welcome to Redline. Noir and Blaze face off now with the favorite looking to secure a win today. Noir holds a 414-396 lead in their all-time head-to-head record. Despite that historical edge, Blaze has been the stronger player over the last 24 hours. The question is whether Noir can flip the script after that early loss. Blaze leads 2-1. Noir needs a response here. Fast exchange there, just a second and a half. Back to a dead heat. Neither player can put together a real run to break this deadlock. Blaze is the higher rated player on the ladder here. Blaze edges ahead 3-2, putting the pressure on Noir. Blaze rank 18 on the ladder is playing his role. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives by a thread to make it 4-2. Unreal, he survives another one with a sliver of health. Noir claws back to 3-4, keeping this tight. Lightning fast, just over a second. Insane. Blaze catches him from the ramp and survives by a hair to make it 5-3. The favorite is definitely asserting himself here. Noir strikes back, narrowing it to 4-5. Coming off a 16-13 win over him just now. Blaze takes him from the ramp, extending the lead to 6-4. He's playing with a 70% win rate over his last 10. Noir closes the gap, making it 5-6. Pure speed there. Just a second on the clock. Blaze leads 7-5. Noir entered as the favorite, but Blaze is defying those expectations by holding a 2-round cushion. With Blaze sporting a 70% win rate in his last 10, he has the momentum heading into the switch. Sights, swap, fresh start. Blaze has been a force today with an 8-3 record in the last 24 hours. He's playing with a level of confidence that puts the ladder ranking gap into perspective. The question is if Noir can find a way to disrupt this run. Boom. He snaps that streak and keeps rolling with 3 in a row. Blaze rank 18 on the ladder is proving the favorite today. Blaze knocks him off the ramp, making it 4 in a row. He's playing like the upper half player the ladder suggests. Both take damage, but he comes out on top to make it 5 in a row. Match point for Blaze. Rough trade there, just over a second on the clock. Wow, he snaps that run with a clean win off the ramp to make it 6-12. A much slower pace there, nearly 3 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. 2 in a row for Noir to keep this alive at 7-12. Boom, Blaze shuts it down without taking a hit to win the map 13-7. He just completely flipped that all-time head-to-head on its head today. Blaze had his number all day. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Omnic take the stage on Mappas, with Noir entering as the clear favorite. Noir leads the head-to-head 23-11 across their history, and that general edge usually shows up in these matchups. While Omnic actually took their most recent meeting, the ladder rating suggests Noir is the more consistent player here. The question is if Omnic can find a way to disrupt that pattern. Omnic surges ahead 2-1 to stun the favorite, coming off that 13-9 win in their last meeting. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Noir rank 28 on the ladder stabilizes the set. Noir claws back the lead, making it 3-2. Gone in a blink, just over a... He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Noir to take a 4-2 lead. The favorite is firmly back in control. Omnic answers back to keep this close, 4-3. Noir is fighting through a 2-loss streak in his recent form. Omnic levels the playing field at 4-4. Omnic is playing well above his usual 29% win rate here. He's on fire, 3 in a row for Omnic, who barely took a scratch in that one. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Noir cuts the run short to tie it up at 5-5. He's playing for redemption after that 9-13 loss to him earlier today. Noir edges back ahead 6-5, reclaiming the momentum. Noir's moderate rating edge is starting to show here. 6 at the half. This is tracking the pre-match read, though Omnic is putting up a tougher fight than his 17% map win rate suggests. Both players traded 3-round streaks to keep this dead even. Sides swap, fresh start. Noir breaks the deadlock to lead 7-6. He's currently 18-18 over the last day. Omnic has gone 9-27 in the last 24 hours, and that lack of confidence is starting to bleed into this set. He's struggling to keep pace with a player who generally owns this matchup. Historically, the question is whether Omnic can stop this slide before Noir pulls away completely. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives a razor-thin exchange to make it 4 in a row, living on the edge with that 20 HP survival. 5 in a row, he just keeps winning these exchanges to lead 11-6. Omnic is playing through a rough 20% win rate in his last 10. Unreal, Omnic survives a complete bloodbath to snap the run, barely clinging on with 21 HP. Noir doesn't take a single hit to bring this to match point, 12-7. The favorite is taking full control of the set. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Noir wins the map 13-7. He gets the revenge he was looking for. Omnic put up a fight, but Noir just owns this matchup. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Omnic face off on fast aim with the favorite looking to keep the streak alive. Blaze leads the head-to-head 5-1 and he's coming off a win against Omnic just a few matches ago. It's a tough spot for Omnic, who is currently 9-28 in the last 24 hours. The question is whether he can break that pattern here. Blaze holds a slim 2-1 lead as we reset. Blaze takes him from the ramp and he's starting to put some distance between them. Omnic catches him right off the ramp and we've got a deadlock here. Clean kill, that one was over in under 2 seconds. Omnic catches him right off the ramp and now the momentum has completely shifted in this one. Underdog flipping the script early here. Blaze picks him off the ramp and puts a stop to that little run Omnic had going. Coming off a solid 9-3 run in the last day. Total deadlock at 4 apiece for Blaze and Omnic. Omnic coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Noir. Blaze edges ahead 5-4 to reclaim the advantage. Blaze upper half of the ladder is keeping his lid. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Pure chaos, we're back to a dead heat. Blaze picks him off the ramp and starts to stretch this lead as we approach the half. He just took a 16-14 win over him on another map. 6 at the half. This is tracking with expectations as Blaze remains the favorite despite the deadlock. Omnic is fighting hard, but he's playing against a guy who wins 83% of their head-to-head matchups. Sides, swap, fresh start. Omnic picks him off the ramp and manages to pull ahead by 1. Opponent is fighting against a 28% all-time win rate. Blaze and Omnic are tied 7-7 in a dogfight. He's the significantly higher rated player on the ladder. Blaze takes him from the ramp and he's starting to build some real momentum here. Another one gone in just over 2 seconds. Omnic takes him from the ramp and he's refusing to let Blaze pull away here. Omnic is fighting a 17% win rate on this map. Blaze nudges ahead 9-8 to seize the upper hand. Gone in under 2 seconds. Blaze takes him right there on the ramp and he's starting to pull away with his lead. 2 in a row for him now. Blaze pushes it to 10-9, barely holding the lead. He's playing against a guy with a 47% all-time win rate. Omnic forces a 10-10 stalemate. We are totally level. Fast kill gone in under 2 seconds. Omnic denies him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Omnic keeps it rolling with a clean kill and he's now at match point. Insane, 4 in a row for the underdog. Boom, he deletes him in 1 second to take the map with 5 in a row. He just defied every single stat on the board to take this down. Huge upset over the favorite here. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze take the stage on orange, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Blaze has a 9-4 record in the last 24 hours, carrying that momentum into this set. He also took their last meeting in a convincing 13-7 win, suggesting he has the current edge over Noir. The question is if Noir can lean on his overall lead in the head-to-head history to pivot here. We'll be right back with more action from orange as Blaze leads Noir 1-0. We are back live on orange with Blaze holding a 1-round lead over Noir. Noir strikes back to tie it up at 1 apiece. Wow, a sub 1 second snap for the equalizer. Blaze is the higher rated player on the ladder here. No, Noir surges ahead, taking a 2-1 lead. The underdog flipping the script here. Blaze shuts down that quick burst from Noir to bring us right back to a dead heat. Blaze rank 20 on the ladder, keeps this one tight. Noir pulls ahead 3-2 with a clinical finish. Noir currently holds the overall lead in their head-to-head history. Noir is currently sitting at 19-17 in the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot more consistency today than his usual 40% win rate on this map suggests. The question is if Blaze can find a way to disrupt this run. Noir widens the gap to 6-4 with that lead. The slight favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Whoa, a complete slugfest. Blaze survives by a threat to bring the score to 6-5. Unreal, he survives with just 21 HP left. Noir pushes it to 7-5, regaining his cushion. Blaze ranked 20 on the ladder, can't find a way through. Noir extends the lead to 8-5, dominating the pace. Another fast one just over a second. Noir leads 8-6 at the break. This half is tracking right with expectations as the favorite holds a narrow cushion. Blaze stays within striking distance despite Noir leading the head-to-head 51% of the time. Side swap, time to Noir keeps climbing, pushing the lead to 9-6. Noir, rank 28, is defying the ladder gap here. Blaze doesn't even take a hit in this sub-second snap, showing some real resilience to keep this close. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back into this game. 2 in a row, and both under 2 seconds. Boom. He wiped the slate clean with another untouchable kill to tie this up at 9-9. He halts that run immediately, reclaiming the lead 10-9 without taking a hit. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 10-10, completing a gritty climb back into the game. Blaze snaps the streak and takes a lead, showing real grit after that early deficit. 2 fast kills in a row to shift the momentum. Insane, he survives a total bloodbath with just 15 HP to hit the match point. Absolute chaos there, barely scraping through with a sliver of health. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, keeping Blaze at match point. Quick response to keep the set alive. He breaks that streak with a clean hit, locking this at 12 and forcing overtime. Blaze takes a hit but finishes the fight, completing an incredible comeback to win the map 13-12. Total deadlock. We've hit a complete stalemate and this is headed straight for overtime. Another snap under 2 seconds to keep this locked. Whoa, a complete brawl! Noir barely scrapes through with 21 HP to take a 14-13 lead. Blaze refuses to fade, wiping the slate clean to tie this up at 14-14. Noir snaps back with a sub-second kill to reach match point at 15-14. Underdog fighting back against the ladder favorite. Blaze survives the trade to tie it at 15. 15 is now at match point. Another quick exchange to keep this deadlock going. Wow, he survives a total scrap with 19 HP to finish the comeback and take the map. Boom, Noir ends it in less than a second to take the map. Noir edges ahead 17-16 in this absolute nail-biter. 2 in a row to put the pressure back on. Noir pushes the advantage to 18-16 right now. Noir completely flipping the script on the ladder favorite. Blaze claws back to make it a tight 18-17. Blaze just halts that 3-round slide. Noir extends his cushion to 19-17 with that win. Noir hits 20-17, putting some breathing room between them. He just couldn't close it out in overtime despite scraping through 4 different low HP scrambles. Noir takes the upset. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk. League Noir and Omnic are facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Noir leads the head-to-head 24-11 over the course of 35 matches. He actually beat Omnic just a few minutes ago, so he has the historical edge and the recent confidence here. The question is whether he can shake off that first round loss. Unreal. A total bloodbath. That leaves him clinging to just 13 HP to take the lead 2-1. Omnic claws it back to tie this up at 2-2. Omnic is fighting for a rough 9-27 day. Omnic surges ahead, 3-2 to seize the momentum. Boom, that last one was over in under 2 seconds. Neither player can pull away, we're deadlocked at 3 apiece, as this match stays a total toss-up. The moderately higher rated player for a reason. Noir edges ahead 4-3 to reclaim the advantage. Wow, 1 second is all he needed there. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Omnic snaps that run with a clean hit to bring the score to 5-4. Coming off a 13-10 win against Blaze earlier today, Noir has been a 19-16 player over the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that Omnic just hasn't matched today. He's playing much closer to his typical ceiling while his opponent struggles to stay afloat. If Noir keeps this pace, he should pull away before the half. Noir leads 7-5. This half is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a slim lead. Noir's 69% head-to-head win rate shows through, though Omnic is keeping this close. Side swap, fresh start. Omnic shows real resilience here, taking a clean fight to bring the score to 7-6. 2 quick kills in a row for him. He doesn't take a single hit, erasing the lead to tie it at 7-7. Noir breaks the deadlock to go up 8-7. Less than a second to shut that down. He doesn't take a hit, erasing the lead to tie it at 8-8 as the comeback continues. He doesn't take a hit. Omnic makes it 9-8, continuing a gritty climb back into this match. Noir strikes back to lock this up at 9-9. Quick response there to keep it even. Noir pulls ahead 10-9 to regain the upper hand. The favorite reclaiming his spot on the ladder. He shuts down the run with a clean hit. That's 3 straight for Noir to make it 11-9. The ranked 28 player asserting his place on the ladder. Another clean hit for Noir. That's 4 in a row and is now at match point. exactly the kind of result expected from the favorite here. Whoa, he breaks the run. Omnic refuses to go quietly, bringing it to 12-10. Just enough health left to stay in the fight. He does it again. Omnic keeps this comeback alive, bringing the score to 12-11. Boom, Noir shuts it down without taking a hit to win the map, 13-11. Omnic threw everything he had at him in those final rounds, but he just couldn't close the gap. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Omnic take the stage on Dunes, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Blaze leads their head-to-head 5-2 over the course of 7 matches. Omnic actually took the most recent meeting between them, so he's likely looking to prove that the result wasn't a fluke. The question is whether Blaze can maintain this early lead. Omnic edges ahead 2-1, seizing the momentum here. And again, 3 in a row for Omnic, who now leads 3-1. Blaze, ranked 23 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Omnic. That's a blink, and you miss it, killing just over a second. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row. The favorite is getting completely dismantled here. Finally, Blaze answers back to break that run, bringing it to 2-5. He's fighting back after that 10-13 loss to Omnic earlier. Omnic is currently 9-27 in the last 24 hours. Despite that poor run of form today, he is comfortably controlling the pace against a much higher rated opponent. The question is whether Blaze can actually bridge the gap here. He doesn't take a single hit. Blaze keeps the momentum rolling to make it 4-6. The heavy favorite is finally starting to impose himself. Insane. He survives on just 3 HP to make it 3 in a row before the break. Whoa, he just cheated death to wrap the half. Omnic leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the rankings here, holding a lead despite Blaze's 71% head-to-head win rate. Blaze stopped the bleeding late, but Omnic is currently on pace for a surprise victory. Sides swap. Let's see the response. Omnic extends the lead to 8-5, staying clinical. Blaze rank 23, just can't find an answer. Omnic pushes it to 9-5, keeping the pressure on. Coming off a tough 16-19 loss to Noir just now. These rounds are flying by. That was over in a blink, and Blaze is chipping away at the lead. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he keeps clawing back. The ladder's rank 23 is finally asserting that gap. Omnic shuts him down to hold a 10-7 grip. A tough stretch for Blaze, who just dropped 2 in a row today. Less than a second. Omnic is just faster to the trigger right now. Under a second, just absolute lightning on the trigger. Omnic can't put him away. Blaze is chipping away at this lead and refusing to go quiet. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as Blaze keeps fighting back. Underdog's lead is starting to feel fragile. Another one. He doesn't take a hit, making it 3 in a row as he erases that early deficit. Wow. He makes it 4 in a row, erasing the deficit to tie this at 11-11. Exactly what the ladder expected from the favorite. Omnic snaps the run to take a 12-11 lead, putting him at match point. He's fighting to keep that underdog story alive. Boom! Both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but Omnic survives the chaos to take the map. He just completely flipped the script on the rankings here. Blaze fought back hard, but Omnic barely scraped through, twice under 30 HP to seal the upset. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on Mappas, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head 415, 397 over the long term. He's carrying that historical edge into today, having just beaten Blaze in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Blaze can break this slump and flip the script here. Noir cruises to a 2-0 lead, leaving Blaze reeling, coming off a 13-7 win against Omnic an hour ago. Blaze claws back one, trailing Noir 2-1 now. Whoa, that was a lightning fast kill. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Noir edges ahead 3-2 after a tight exchange. Blaze rank 23 on the ladder is fighting for it. Blaze takes him from the ramp, to tie this up. He's got all the momentum right now. The favorite is starting to assert himself here. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with barely anything left to pull ahead for free. Blaze is currently on a 3-game skid in his recent form. Noir is 2016 in the last 24 hours, and that consistency is showing through. Blaze is actually the higher rated player on the ladder, but he's currently struggling to translate that rank into rounds. It'll be interesting to see if Blaze can find a way to disrupt this flow. He shuts down that comeback attempt. That's 4 in a row for Noir. This slight favorite is really struggling to find an answer here. Blaze cleans that up without taking a hit, snapping the run before the break. That was a clean, fast exchange to wrap the half. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. Everything is playing out as expected, with the favorite holding a slim advantage. That 4-round streak gave Noir the cushion he needs heading into the side switch. Side swap. Time for a reset. Insane. He survives a total scrap with almost nothing left to keep this comeback alive. Noir 7, Blaze 6. The higher rated player on the ladder is finally pushing back. He weathers a heavy exchange to tie this up. 7-7, erasing that 4-round deficit. The slight favorite is finally playing like it. Wow, a total scrap. He barely hangs on with 20 HP to make it 8-7. Third time he survived the round with less than 30 HP. Noir pulls further ahead, making it 9-7 now. Blink, and you missed it. Total shutdown. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir, extending the lead to 10-7. Absolute shutdown. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row. He snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 11-8. Blaze is trying to avoid another loss against him today. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, making it 12-8. The slight favorite is just not finding a way to close this. Boom. He deletes him in under a second to take the map 13-8. He just keeps winning those low HP scrambles. Blaze had the rank, but he couldn't stop Noir to do. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Omnic meet on red line with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Omnic takes him from the ramp, starting things off fast against the favorite. Noir enters this one, having won their last 3. Total deadlock on the ramp there. And Noir edges it out to tie things up. Noir leads 25-11 in their head-to-head history. Omnic catches Noir right off the ramp to take the lead. Underdog flipping the script against the favorite here. Noir holds a 25-11 lead in their head-to-head history, yet he's struggling to find any answers today. Omnic is playing like he's forgotten that record entirely, especially after losing their last meeting. The question is whether Noir can shake this off before the gap widens. Absolute deadlock at 3-3. Noir and Omnic are inseparable. Fastest kill of the match so far. Wow, Omnic knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 16 HP. Insane to see him survive on that sliver of health. Omnic picks him right off the ramp, putting a 2-round cushion between them. Noir enters this one having won his last 3 games overall. Omnic edges ahead 5-4 in a tight scrap. Coming off a strong 13-8 win over Blaze just now. Omnic knocks him off the ramp and starts to pull away here. Noir's 80% win rate in his last 10 isn't showing yet. Omnic holds a slim 6-5 lead as we reset. Quick trade there to keep this one within reach. Clean fast kill to keep this a 1-round game. 6 at the half. This is tracking with expectations as Noir is keeping pace despite a gritty performance from Omnic. Noir holds a 69% head-to-head win rate and he'll look to use that experience to pull away after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Nick naps a narrow 7-6 lead right here. Blazing fast kill to snap that round. Sub-second reaction there to take the lead. Omnic is sitting at 10-26 in the last 24 hours, yet he's playing the role of the aggressor here. He's managing to ignore the ladder gap between him and Noir to build a real lead. The question is if Noir can stop this slide before it becomes a blowout. Omnic takes him from the ramp to put a 2-round gap between them. Our rank 34 player is simply refusing to blink today. Omnic catches him right there on the ramp to extend this lead to 3. A tough spot for the favorite to be in. Noir wins the scrap on the ramp, showing some real grit to keep this within reach at 8-10. Much faster exchange this time to get that round back. Unreal. He picks him off the ramp and survives with just 15 HP to keep this comeback alive. Man, he's just refusing to go down without a fight. Boom, boom, boom. He takes him from the ramp to tie it at 10-10, making that 3 in a row. The favorite finally asserts his place on the ladder. Whoa, he survives a total war on the ramp to make it 4 in a row. Another scrape, but he barely walks away with his health. Omnic snaps the round with a clean kill to tie it at 11-11. Noir's 2016 record over the last day hasn't bought him any breathing room. Messy exchange where he manages to come out on top. Match point for Omnic. A scrappy way to put himself one step closer. Game over. Omnic shuts him down from the ramp to take the map. He just completely ignored that head-to-head history to pull off a huge upset. Noir fought back hard, but he couldn't close it. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Blaze and Omnic face off now, with the favorite looking to secure a win. Blaze holds a 5-3 lead in their head-to-head history. Despite that edge, Omnic actually took their most recent meeting, so he knows he can get the better of the favorite. The question is whether Blaze can shut that door early today. Blaze pushes a 2-1 lead as Omnic fights back. Fastest kill of the match so far. Blaze is starting to pull away here, making it a 2-round gap early on. He's playing as the higher rated guy on the ladder here. Blaze dominates the set, sitting pretty at 4-1. That's 2 in a row under 2 seconds. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Blaze. And he's now up 5-1. That's 4 in a row for Blaze, extending the lead to 6-1. Coming off a tough run of losses earlier today. Whoa, a total slugfest. Omnic survives the chaos to break the run. 6-2. Barely hanging on with 31 HP there. Omnic is riding a 2-win streak right now, which mirrors his recent success against Blaze in their last meeting. He's playing with a lot more confidence than his overall win rate suggests. We have to see if he can keep this momentum going. Blaze strikes back to make it 7-3, coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Noir earlier today. Blaze cruises to 8-3, putting Omnic in a hole. Omnic has struggled today, sitting at 11-26 overall. Blaze leads 8-4. This half tracks the pre-match expectations exactly, with the favorite using his 52% map win rate to keep Omnic at arm's length. Omnic needs a big swing after the switch to stay in this side. Swap Omnic needs a spark. Blaze extends it to 9-4, just suffocating Omnic here. Clean kill, barely any time to react. He's playing as the rank 24 guy on the ladder. Blaze hits 10-4, nearly closing the door on Omnic. Omnic is fighting an uphill battle against the rank 24 guy. Blaze snaps that run and keeps it rolling. 3 in a row now. Fast reflexes, putting this one away in under 2 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 straight, and Blaze is now on match point. Exactly what the pre-match projections predicted. Omnic snaps the run with a sub 1 second kill, staying at full health. Wow, a lightning fast reaction to keep the dream alive. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row for Omnic. The underdog refusing to go quietly here. Another clean kill, he makes it 3 in a row to keep this match alive. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom! Blaze shuts it down and takes the map 13-7. He just couldn't let Omnic keep that late momentum going. Blaze gets the revenge win here after losing their last meeting. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on orange, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads their head-to-head record 416-397 over the long term. However, Blaze has a historical edge on this specific map, and that seems to be the deciding factor right now. The question is whether Noir can flip the script here. Blaze pushes ahead 2-1, putting Noir on the back foot. Coming off a 13-8 win against him recently. Noir flips the script and takes the lead. Blaze had the early momentum, but that's completely evaporated now. The slight favorite is now fighting for a lead. We're taking a quick breather, but we'll be right back to Noir and Blaze tied at 2-2. And we are back live on Orange. Noir and Blaze resume their battle tied at 2-2. Noir edges ahead 4-3, reclaiming the upper hand. Blaze, ranked 23 on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. Noir is currently 19-16 in the last 24 hours, showing a lot more stability than he has historically. He's carrying that momentum from his previous win over Blaze into this set. The question is if Blaze can find a way to break this run. Noir pulls away further, now leading Blaze 6-4. Pure speed that kill happened in a sec. These rounds are over in a blink. Noir is just too fast for Blaze right now. Blaze, rank 23 on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. Both players take heavy damage, but he survives the scrap to make it 3 in a row. Unreal. He survives that scrap with just 47 health. That's 4 in a row for Noir, snapping the streak and taking a 5-round lead before the break. Noir leads 9-5 at the break. This half is tracking with expectations as the favorite holds the edge despite Blaze's historical advantage on orange. Noir closes the half strong with a 4-round win streak. Blaze needs a reset here. Blaze strikes back to narrow it to 9-6. Whoa, less than a second for the kill. He's playing like the higher rated man on the ladder right now. Insane. A total bloodbath where Noir barely survives with 14 HP to make it 10-6. Noir is pulling away now. He's just a few more rounds from wrapping this up. The underdog is firmly in control here. Blaze just needs a few more of these to turn this into a real fight. Blaze, rank 23 on the ladder, keeps fighting back. Blaze is carving out a real run here, chipping away at that lead with some seriously fast kills. Both players trade heavy damage, but he survives to make it 3 in a row. The slight favorite is finally mounting a real challenge here. Both players land heavy shots, but Noir wins the scrap to reach match point. The underdog is now just 1 kill away from the set. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 15 HP to keep his hopes alive. Man. Blaze doesn't take a single hit in under a second, keeping this comeback alive with Noir at match point. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to force a tie at 12-12. We're going to overtime. Noir wins the scrap to take the match 13-12. Wow, he finds the winning shot in a frantic scrap. He refuses to go away, erasing the lead to tie this up at 13-13. The slight favorite is refusing to let this slip. He finally breaks that head-to-head slump in overtime. Blaze just refused to let the higher win rate get in his head. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Omnic face off on fast aim with the favorite looking for a strong win. Noir leads the head-to-head record 25-12, which usually makes this a very one-sided matchup. However, Omnic actually took the win in their most recent meeting, so he knows how to break that historical trend. The question is whether he can do it again today. Noir edges it 2-1, putting the pressure on Omnic. The favorite is starting to assert that rating gap. Noir is picking up a bit of speed here, taking 3 of the last 4 rounds. Noir coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Blaze earlier today. Catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is asserting that rating gap on the ladder. Omnic doesn't miss a shot here, showing some grit to keep this close at 4-2. The underdog is refusing to fade early here. Total slugfest where he manages to outlast Noir, making it 2 in a row, surviving on just 33 HP to keep this tight. Wow, he wipes out the lead entirely, making it 3 in a row to tie this up 4-4. The underdog completely flips the script on the favorite. Unreal, he wins the trade on the ramp for 4 in a row, completing the comeback. 2 seconds for that kill, just a blink and it's over. He picks him off the ramp for 5 in a row, continuing this search. The favorite looks completely lost right now. Noir knocks him off the ramp to break that streak before the break. Clean snap to stop the run right before the half. We're tied 6-6 at the half. This is tracking with expectations, as Noir is holding his own despite a 5-round slide. He leads the head-to-head 25-12, so he should have the confidence to take the lead after the switch. Sides, swap, fresh start. Omnic wins the battle on the ramp, showing real resilience to take a 7-6 lead. The underdog is making a strong case against the ladder favorite. Noir strikes back to lock this up at 7-7. Surviving on just 33 HP to keep this deadlock. Omnic knocks him off the ramp to take an 8-7 lead, continuing this gritty comeback. The ladder favorite is struggling to maintain control here. He doesn't take a single hit here, breaking that streak to lead 9-7. The underdog is playing like he belongs in the top quartile. Noir snipes him right off the ramp to tie this up. He's fighting to bounce back from a tough 11-13 loss to Blaze. Omnic takes him from the ramp, showing great resilience to move ahead 10-8. A complete flip of the pre-match expectations. Omnic doesn't take a scratch here, showing real resilience to move ahead 11-8. The ladder favorite is staring down a serious deficit here. Noir wins a gritty exchange to close the gap to 9-11, showing real resilience here. Still fighting to bridge that ladder rating gap. He knocks him off the ramp to make it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back. The ladder favorite is finally finding his footing in the clutch. He doesn't take a scratch here to reach match point, continuing this resilient climb back. Quick reflex win to shut down that comeback attempt. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives that chaotic exchange to keep the dream alive at 11-12. Boom, Omnic shuts the door on the comeback attempt to take the map. He just completely flipped that head-to-head history on its head. Noir had him beat for years, but Omnic's got the run. What a fight. Welcome to Dunes. Blaze and Omnic face off today, with the favorite looking to secure a quick victory. Blaze enters this match with a 1-0 record today, and he's already playing like the clear favorite. He's coming off a strong start in his previous game, which is translating into a very fast start here. The question is whether Omnic can break that momentum. Omnic edges ahead 2-1 to seize the lead. Pure speed on that last one, just 1.2 seconds. Omnic keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, pushing the lead to 3-1. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Blaze answers back to keep things close at 2-3. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Omnic pulls further ahead, making it 4-2 now. Clean finish, barely taking any damage there. Omnic is sitting at 5-2 in the last 24 hours, and he's carrying that confidence directly into this series. The pre-match favorite is falling behind, while Omnic looks completely comfortable playing the spoiler. We have to see if Blaze can actually flip this script. Whoa, he survives on a sliver of health. Blaze shows real resilience to make it 4-5. Insane. He just survived 2 close calls already. Omnic strikes again to extend his lead to 6-4. Clean trade there, didn't even lose a point of health. Omnic widens the gap to 7-4 with that one. Blown away in just over a second. 5-7 Omnic. Blaze entered as the clear favorite, but he's failing to control the pace here. Omnic played the spoiler with a 3-round streak to take the lead. We'll see if Blaze can actually flip the script after the break. Side swap. Let's see the reset. Blaze keeps climbing, taking the round with a quick strike to bring it to 6-7. 2 quick ones in a row for him. Boom, he wipes the slate clean to tie it up 7-7, showing incredible grit after that early deficit. Omnic snatches the lead back, making it 8-7. He just shut down that 3 rounds. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves him with just 8 HP to make it 7-9. That's the second time he's barely escaped with his life. A slugfest that both barely survived, but he takes it for 3 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. He snaps the comeback effort instantly, taking 4 in a row without losing a single hit point. What a scrap. He survives a total bloodbath to make it 5 in a row, leaving Omnic at match point. Boom! Omnic shuts the door with 6 straight to take the map. He just completely dismantled the favorite. That sub-second reaction time was the difference maker here. Omnic pulls off the upset. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Blaze take on Italy today with the favorite facing a tough test. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 416-398, showing he generally knows how to beat this opponent. However, Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 meetings, including a close victory just moments ago. The question is whether Noir can turn his overall lead into a streak here. Noir edges ahead 2-1, reclaiming the momentum here. Noir is starting to separate himself here, taking a 2-round lead early on. He's shaking off a 3-loss streak here. Noir pulls ahead 3-2, keeping Blaze under pressure. Blaze rank 24 on the ladder is proving the favorite wrong. Noir stretches it to 4-2, really finding his rhythm. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Omnic earlier. Wow, a total slugfest. Blaze barely survives that exchange with 16 HP to keep it 4-3. He has the better track record on this map. Noir is 18-17 in the last 24 hours, but he's struggling to put together a real run today. He's coming off 3 straight losses in his most recent matches, so this lead is a vital shift in his momentum. The question is if he can actually close this out. Blaze fights back to lock it up at 5-5. The underdog is flipping the script here. 3 in a row for Blaze, snapping that run and taking the lead before the break. Just a second for that kill. 6 at the break. This is tracking right with expectations, as neither player could pull away. Blaze used a 3-round streak to erase Noir's early lead and keep this dead even. Side swap, fresh start. Noir noses ahead 7-6 to reclaim the advantage. Blaze rank 24 on the ladder is under fire here. Blaze claws back to make it 7-7. Insane, less than a second for that kill. Blaze is building a real head of steam here, taking 3 of the last 4 to grab a lead. He's coming off a 13-11 win against him earlier today. Blaze doesn't even take a hit here. 3 in a row to make it 9-7. Blaze is playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 4 in a row. Mutual damage there, but he comes out on top. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row. The slight favorite is falling apart here. Finally, Noir breaks that 5-round slide to make it 8-11. Noir rank 28, trying to bridge that ladder gap. He doesn't take a single hit in under half a second. That's 2 in a row for Noir as he fights his way back. Another one, he makes it 3 in a row without taking a single hit, erasing that deficit. Boom, that's 4 in a row for Noir, erasing the deficit to tie it at 11-11. The slight favorite is finally back in the driver's seat. Whoa, a total brawl. Blaze survives with only 8 HP to reach match point at 12-11. Absolute scramble to keep this game alive. Game over. Blaze shuts the door right here to take the map. 13-11. He just barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to secure the map. Noir threw everything at him. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Noir and Omnic are ready for a 1v1 though. The favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head 25-13 over the long term, which usually makes him the clear favorite here. However, Omnic actually took their most recent meeting, so the question is whether Noir can reclaim that historical edge today. Unreal. Both players dump almost their entire health bars, but Omnic survives with just 6 HP. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Noir and Omnic are wide open. Pure speed, just a blink and he's gone. Omnic edges ahead 3-2 as Noir fights to respond. Coming off that 13-11 win in their last meeting too. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Gone in a second and a half. Noir claws back the lead. 4-3 now. Favorite is asserting himself after a rough run of form. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir. He's shaking off a 4-loss streak in recent form. That's 4 in a row for Noir, taking a 3-round lead. Coming off 3 straight 11-13 losses today. He doesn't take a single hit. 5 in a row for Noir. Clean as a whistle, barely over a second. Omnic snaps the run with a clean kill to wrap up the first half. Much slower pace there, taking over 6 seconds to resolve. Noir leads 8-4. This half is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite using a 5-round streak to pull away. Omnic needs a stronger start on the other side to bridge this gap. Side swap, fresh start now. Omnic is playing at a 60% win rate over his last 10 matches, showing a much sharper peak than we usually see from him. He is fighting against the grain of the ladder here, as Noir holds the higher rating despite his own recent slump. The question is if Omnic can maintain this form to complete the upset. Noir pushes to 9-6, putting a grip on this. 2 quick trades and he takes it back. Noir coming off 3 straight 11-13 losses today. He's showing real resilience here, cutting the lead to 9-7. He doesn't even take a hit. Omnic keeps this run alive to make it 9-8. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He wipes away that lead to tie it at 9-9, winning 3 straight. Insane. He just erased a 4-round deficit in a blink. Noir answers back with a clean kill to take a 10-9 lead. Rank 28 on the ladder, reminding us why he's favored. Wow, he claws all the way back to tie it at 10-10. Another sub 2 second fight to bring this thing level. Noir manages to break that back and forth cycle and reclaim a 2-round cushion. Clean kill, didn't even let him touch him. Noir shuts him down in under a second to reach match point. 12-10, barely a second for that to resolve. Boom, he closes it out without taking a scratch, winning 3 straight to take the map. Omnic really pushed him to the limit, barely scraping through those low HP scrambles twice. He had to work for that. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duos. Blaze and Omnic face off on orange, with the favorite looking for a win. Blaze holds a 6-4 lead in their head-to-head history, but Omnic took their most recent meeting in a convincing fashion. It's an odd dynamic since Blaze is the higher rated player on the ladder, yet he's struggling to find the answer for Omnic today. The question is if Blaze can lean on that historical edge to flip the script. Omnic leads 2-1 as Blaze hunts for a comeback. Coming off a tough 12-25 run today for Omnic. Blaze wipes away that early deficit. He's got the momentum now after taking 2 in a row. Blaze coming off a close 13-11 win over Noir. Untouched, he makes it 3 in a row and takes the lead 3-2. Quickest kill of the match so far. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. The favorite is asserting himself. Another clean win for Blaze. He makes it 5 in a row, leaving Omnic untouched. Ladder's moderate rating gap is starting to show. Boom. Omnic snaps the streak with a clean kill to make it 5-3. Fastest kill of the set by far. Omnic has a 12-25 record in the last 24 hours, and that poor form is starting to bleed into this set. He's struggling to keep pace with Blaze's efficiency while trying to shake off a rough day in the league. We'll see if he can stabilize before this gets out of hand. He keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, extending the lead to 8-3 before the break. Wraps the half with a comfortable cushion. Blaze leads 9-3. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite taking a heavy lead. Blaze used a 5-round win streak to pull away and put Omnic in a deep hole. Side swap. Omnic needs a reset. Blaze hits double digits, stretching it to 10-3. Clean kill, barely a second on the clock. He's playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder. Omnic fights back, but Blaze stays ahead at 10-4. He's already taken a 13-7 win against him today. Blaze is just too fast today. He's pulling way ahead and leaving Omnic with no room to breathe. He's holding steady with a 12-8 record over the last day. He shuts down that streak instantly and hits match point at 12-4. Pure speed, just under 2 seconds to end it. Game over. He closes it out with 3 in a row to take the map 13-4. He really had his number all day, ending that last encounter with a sub 1 second kill. Welcome to Mapas. Noir and Blaze are ready for a close one, and the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head record with 416 wins over Blaze. Despite their long-term edge, Blaze actually took their most recent meeting, so Noir is fighting to reclaim the momentum here. The question is whether Blaze can flip the script again. Noir cruises to a 2-0 lead, leaving Blaze reeling. The slight favorite is struggling to get a start. Untouched again, he makes it 3 in a row without taking a single hit. Blaze entered this one coming off a strong 13-4 win. Blaze answers back here, showing some resilience to bring the score to 3-1. Fastest kill of the match so far. A messy exchange where both players trade heavy damage, but he digs deep to make it 3-2. Rough way to lose it with only 40 HP left. Whoa, a total scrap where both players nearly emptied their clips, but Noir survives by a thread to make it 4-2. Blaze rank 23 on the ladder can't keep this lead. He claws another one back, refusing to let Noir pull away as it's now 4-3. Clean finish in just 2 seconds. Blaze has been the better player lately with a 13-8 record in the last 24 hours. He's currently ranked higher on the ladder as well, but he's struggling to translate that form into a lead here. We have to wonder if Noir is just playing him better today. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir to make it 7-3. Down to just over a second for that kill. A back and forth exchange that he survives to keep it 7-4 before the break. He survives that one with 47 HP to keep it close. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. This half tracks the pre-match expectations with the favorite holding a steady lead. Noir used a 3-round streak to pull away and keep Blaze on his heels. Side swap, Blaze needs a reset. Noir pushes it to 9-4, extending the gap. Blaze rank 23 on the ladder, can't find a way through. Blaze fights back, but Noir still holds a 9-5 lead. Clean kill in just 2 seconds. Blaze has the wind in his sails now. A 2-round streak brings him right back into this. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Noir pulls ahead 10-6, putting the pressure back on. Noir's coming off a 13-10 win against Omnic today. Noir keeps his distance, pushing the lead to 10-7. Sub 1 second. That was a blur. Insane. Both players were nearly dead, but Noir scrapes through with 19 HP to make it 11-7. Unreal. That's the second time he survived under 30 HP. He doesn't take a single hit to break the streak. Match point for Noir. The slight favorite is now fighting a steep uphill battle. Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit, keeping himself alive at 12-8. Slight favorite is finally showing some life. He does it again, 2 in a row for Blaze to keep this alive at 12-9. Quickest kills of the half so far. Boom. Noir shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map, 13-9. He just couldn't let Blaze take control, barely scraping through twice under 30 HP to secure the upset. Noir takes the revenge win. Welcome to Redline. Noir takes on Omnic in this duel, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Noir catches him right off the ramp to start things off. Just like their last meeting where Noir took it 13-10. Omnic picks him right off the ramp to even things up early. Underdog fighting back after a tough 12-25 day. Noir picks him right off the ramp to take a 2-round lead. Noir 67% win rate in their head-to-head history showing. Deadlocked at 2-all, Omnic has clawed back. Noir coming off a strong 13-9 win against Blaze earlier. Omnic picks him right off the ramp and keeps the momentum rolling. The clear favorite is starting to look vulnerable here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Omnic. Insane speed. That's under 2 seconds. Noir snaps the run, taking this one without taking a single hit. Noir, rank 27 on the ladder, refuses to let it slide. Total stalemate. Noir and Omnic are locked at 4 apiece. He's coming off a 1917 run over the last day. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Noir to take a 5-4 lead. Under 2 seconds again, just pure speed. That's 4 in a row for Noir, completely erasing Omnic's previous run to lead 6-4. Unreal. He survives with just 3 HP to make it 5 in a row. Wow, surviving on a sliver of health to keep this going. Noir leads 8-4. Everything is going according to plan for the favorite here. A 6-round win streak put Noir in control, and he's playing exactly to that 67% head-to-head win rate. Side swap, fresh start. Omnic is sitting at 12-25 in the last 24 hours. So he's been fighting an uphill battle all day. He's managed to slow things down here. But the question is whether he can actually overcome that poor form to pull off the upset. Omnic catches him from the ramp for a clean kill, making it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Noir knocks him off the ramp to break the run, moving to 9-7. Favorite reminding him who the H2H leader is here. Whoa. A complete bloodbath. He survives a chaotic scrap with just 21 HP to make it 2 in a row. Absolute scrap, but he somehow finds a way to survive it. He barely hangs on in a total slugfest to make it 3 in a row. Man, he just can't seem to shake those low health escapes. Noir knocks him off the ramp to reach match point, barely surviving that scrap. Insane. That's 4 straight escapes with under 30 health. Boom. He closes it out with 5 in a row to take the map. He just had too much experience on Redline for Omnic to keep up. Noir keeps that head-to-head edge intact. Welcome to Dunes. Blaze and Omnic face off today with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Blaze leads their head-to-head 7-4 and he's looking to build on that history after beating Omnic in a blowout just moments ago. Omnic is struggling with an 11-26 record over the last day, making it hard for him to shift the momentum. The question is whether Omnic can find a way to disrupt this pattern. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Blaze. Fast rounds, just a second and a half each. That's 4 in a row. He's just not letting Omnic get a word in. Mirroring that 13-4 blowout from their last meeting. He doesn't even take a hit. 5 in a row for Blaze. The favorite is putting on a clinic here. Finally, Omnic snaps the run with a half-second reaction, making it 5-1. Blaze is currently ranked 23 on the ladder, while Omnic sits at 34. That gap in our rating is showing up in the scoreline as Blaze is comfortably controlling the pace. We have to wonder if Omnic has any answers left to turn this around. Unreal. Both players trade everything in a slugfest, but Omnic scrapes through with just 14 HP. Insane. He's just surviving by a thread right now. 3 in a row for Omnic. He doesn't take a single hit in this sub-second erase. 4 in a row for Omnic. He's clawing back into this game right before the break. Complete reversal of the pre-match expectations here. 6 at the break. Blaze looked poised for a blowout, but Omnic fought back with a 5-round streak to level the score. The favorite is still the safer bet, but the momentum has shifted completely. Fresh start, side swap now. Blaze edges ahead again, taking a 7-6 lead. Coming off a solid 13-9 run over the last day. Blaze pulls ahead 8-6, reclaiming the driver's seat. Tough break for Omnic, just as he was starting to push back. He shuts down that run instantly. 3 in a row for Blaze, who doesn't even take a hit. He kills the rally. 4 in a row for Blaze to make it 10-6. The favorite is reclaiming control of this series. He takes the hit but recovers fast. 5 in a row for Blaze, making it 11-6. Just like that 13-4 result they had earlier today. Omnic snaps the round with a clean hit, bringing it to 11-7. He wipes him off the map without taking a hit. Blaze is now at match point. The favorite is simply too strong for him today. Wow, he survives on a thread with 14 HP to take it all. He just continues to have Omnic's number. That's another one in the books for Blaze. Welcome to the arena. Noir and Blaze face off today with the favorite facing a tough test. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 4-17 in 399, but he's fighting an uphill battle here. Blaze has the historical edge on this map, and the early lead suggests that advantage is already playing a role. The question is if Noir can flip the script. Blaze pushes ahead 2-1, putting Noir under heavy pressure. Fastest kill of the match so far. Neither player can keep the lead for more than one round. We've got a complete stalemate here. Noir claws back the lead. 3-2 now. He's carrying a 3-win streak into this match. Blaze ties it up. 3-3, we are dead even. Blaze ranked 23 on the ladder, keeps the pressure on. Wow, that was over in a blink. Blaze is really starting to pile on the wins here. Back to a deadlock. Noir and Blaze sit at 4-4, coming off that recent 13-9 win over him. Noir edges ahead 5-4 to take the lead. The slight favorite is starting to feel the pressure. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. The underdog is fighting back after that 9-13 loss. Blaze snatches the lead 6-5, reclaiming the momentum. 2 quick kills in a row for him. 6 at the half. This is playing out exactly as expected. With neither player gaining an inch, Blaze has a 52% win rate on the arena, but he hasn't been able to use that edge to pull away. Side swap, fresh start. Noir pulls ahead 7-6 to seize control. Noir's 2016 run over the last day is showing here. Blaze hits the reset button. We're not at that 7-7. Whoa, that was practically a blink. Blaze is picking up speed now, putting together a 3-round run to grab the lead. Our rank 23 player is playing like the favorite here. He snaps that run right there. 3 in a row for Blaze to push the lead to 9-7. Insane. A total slugfest where he barely survives with 8 HP to make it 4 in a row. Unreal. He's just refusing to go down. Boom. He shuts that run down with a clean kill to make it 8-10. The underdog refuses to let him slip away. Another clean one for Noir. He's showing real resilience, cutting the lead to 9-10. Unreal? He completes the comeback to tie it at 10-10 with 3 straight wins. The slight favorite is now fighting to keep his head above water. Blaze answers back instantly with a clean kill to make it 11-10. Insane, that was less than a second. He snaps that run and hits match point, leading 12-10. The favorite is finally asserting himself when it matters most. Noir denies him in under a second. He's showing incredible resilience to keep this alive at 11. Boom! He shuts it down in under a second to win the map. He finally gets one back over Noir to settle the score today. He really had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Omnic meet on fast aim where the favorite looks to keep their lead. Noir leads the head-to-head record 27-13 over the course of 40 matches. He also beat Omnic in their most recent encounter, so the early lead for the underdog is a real deviation from the norm. The question is whether Omnic can actually flip the script today. Omnic catches him right off the ramp to take a 2-round lead. Omnic is fighting for a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Noir fights back to tie it up at 2-all. Noir's 2016 day, keeping him steady here. Noir takes him from the ramp to put a 2-round cushion between them. The favorite just looks more comfortable here. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row and breaks the streak. Omnic's 10-26 day, making this a tough climb. Omnic picks him off the ramp to bring it to 4-3. Our underdog trying to flip a 13-7 loss from earlier today. Noir is sitting at a 50% win rate over 300 matches on this map. That deep experience is starting to separate him from Omnic, who has struggled significantly more in his few appearances here. The question is if Omnic can find a way to disrupt that stability. He knocks him off the ramp without taking the hit, making it 3 in a row. Noir is just playing the role of the favorite here. Whoa! A total slugfest. Omnic barely scrapes through with 27 HP to break the run before halftime. Pure chaos in that exchange to wrap the half. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected. With the favorite holding the edge, Omnic stays in it despite Noir's 68% head-to-head win rate, surviving a few close fights to keep this within 2 rounds. Side swap, time to reset. Clean hit, he doesn't take a single point of damage as he continues this climb back into the game. Fastest kill of the match so far. Noir takes him from the ramp, putting a 2-round gap between them again. Matching the result from their 13-7 clash earlier today. Omnic catches him from the ramp to keep this comeback alive, narrowing it to 8-7. The underdog refusing to let the favorite pull away. Noir takes it from the ramp to push his lead back to 2. Omnic is still struggling with a 30% all-time win rate. Noir takes it from the ramp and is now just 3 rounds away from closing this out. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Blaze earlier today. He digs in again to keep this comeback alive, bringing the score to 10-8. Clean trade there to stop the bleed. Noir is pulling away here, putting a 3-round cushion between himself and the underdog. Noir ranked 27 on the ladder, asserting his authority here. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 29 HP to reach match point. Absolute scramble to seal that. Boom, he cleans him up from the ramp to take the map. He's got Omnic's number today, making that 2 in a row for Noir. That sub 1 second kill really set the tone. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Blaze and Omnic face off on Italy with the favorite looking for another win. Blaze holds a clear 8-4 lead in their head-to-head history. He is coming off a win against Omnic just moments ago, and that confidence is carrying over into this set. The question is if Omnic can find a way to break that pattern. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Blaze. Omnic answers back with a clean kill, showing some resilience to make it 3-1. Quick response there to keep this close. He snaps that streak right there. 2 in a row for Omnic to keep this fight alive. The underdog is flipping the script early. Blaze pulls ahead again to make it 4-2. Insane speed. That was a sub-second kill. Omnic has a 10-27 record over the last 24 hours. And that struggle is carrying over into this set. He's facing a massive uphill battle against someone in the middle of the ladder while he's sitting in the bottom 10. The question is whether he can stop this slide before the halftime break. Omnic takes this one without taking a hit, bringing the score to 6-3. He's fighting a top 5 loss streak in his last 10. Omnic catches him from the wind, snapping the streak to make it 6-4. The underdog is finally pushing back against the favorite. Blaze strikes back to put it 7-4. Coming off a 59 run over the last day. Blaze leads 7-5 at the break. This match is the pre-match read, though Omnic is keeping it tighter than expected. Blaze holds a 67% head-to-head win rate and looks to extend that lead after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back into this game. 2 clean kills in a row to close the gap. He doesn't take a single hit here, erasing the lead to tie it at 7-7. He takes the lead, 3 in a row for Omnic as he erases that early deficit. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match script. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit, making it 4 straight to put Omnic up 9-7. The favorite is completely reeling here. He doesn't even take a hit. 5 in a row for Omnic to take a 10-7 lead. Blaze knocks him off the vine without taking a hit, showing some real resilience here. The favorite refuses to let this slip away. Both players traded heavy damage, but he survives the exchange to make it 9-10. Whoa, he survived that with only 47 health. Omnic knocks him off the vine without taking a hit, showing great resilience to lead 11-9. Blaze doesn't take a hit here, continuing his push back into this game to make it 10-11. Omnic doesn't take a hit here to reach match point, completing a gritty climb back into this set. Blaze keeps the dream alive with a clean kill, refusing to let Omnic close this out. The favorite is fighting to avoid an upset here. Insane. Both players nearly deleted each other in a total bloodbath, but he survives with 20 HP to tie it 12-12. We are headed to overtime. Boom, he deletes him in half a second to make it 3 straight, completing the comeback to lead 13-12. The favorite is finally reclaiming control of this set. Omnic answers back with a clean kill to tie it 13-13, showing incredible resilience in this overtime. Blaze deletes him without taking a scratch to reclaim the lead, 14-13, showing incredible heart in this comeback. Blaze doesn't take a hit, snapping the streak to reach match point. The favorite is finally asserting that expected control. Omnic refuses to go away, taking this one without taking a single hit. The underdog simply won't let this set end. Boom! He deletes him in under a second to complete the comeback and take the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to stop that momentum. Omnic pushed him to the limit. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Noir and Blaze face off today with the favorite facing a tough test against a hot streak. Blaze takes him from the ramp, getting the early lead in a blink. Coming off a 13-11 win against him just now. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 417-400. But that history is feeling distant right now. Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 meetings and is carrying that psychological edge into this set. The question is whether Noir can flip the switch before this gets out of hand. Blaze cruises to a 3-1 lead. Noir is struggling. The slight favorite is holding his ground here. Noir catches him right off the ramp to bring this one within a single round. Blaze ranked 23 on the ladder. He's feeling the pressure. Deadlock. Noir pulls it back to 3-3. We're level. 2 in a row for him, completely wiping that lead. Blaze edges ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. That was a blink and you miss it, kill. These rounds are over in a flash. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Coming off a strong 13-8 win against the Omnic just now. Blaze nips ahead 5-4 to seize the momentum. Blaze is currently on a 3-win streak in his last 10. Blaze has been on a tear with a 70% win rate over his last 10. He's playing with a level of confidence that Noir just isn't matching right now, regardless of who the odds like coming in. The question is whether Noir can break this streak before the halftime break. Noir 5, Blaze 7. The underdog is defying the expectations here, keeping the favorite at arm's length. Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 meetings and that trend continues into this half. Side swap time for a reset. Noir doesn't miss a beat, taking this one without taking any damage as he claws back. Cleanest kill of the half, not taking a single point of damage. Unreal. He knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 14 HP to tie at 7-7. Insane survival to bring this set right back to even. Blaze catches him right there on the ramp to reclaim the lead. Coming off a 16-14 win over Omnic just now. Blaze pulls away to a 9-7 lead. Pure speed on that kill over in a blink. He doesn't take a single hit, showing real resilience to bring this within one. Fastest kill of the match so far. Blaze pushes to 10-8, widening the gap again. The favorite is proving why he's higher on the ladder. Blaze is pulling away here, putting a real dent in Noir's chances to force overtime. Gone in a second, just like the last one. Noir plucks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real grit in this comeback. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite close this out. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives that chaos with a sliver of health to make it 10-11. Another nail biter surviving on just 21 health. Boom. He catches him from the ramp to tie it 11-11, making that 3 in a row. The underdog has completely flipped the script on the favorite. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row to reach match point. Blaze snaps the run with a lightning fast kill to tie it 12-12. We're headed to overtime. Noir doesn't take a single hit here, showing incredible resilience to take the lead 13-12. The underdog is playing exactly like the favorite now. Blaze picks him up from the ramp to tie this up in overtime. He's coming off a strong 16-14 win over Omnic earlier. Noir deletes him without taking a hit, continuing this gritty climb back into the lead at 14-13. Wow, a complete slugfest. Blaze barely scrapes through that exchange to tie it at 14-14. Tense finish, surviving with only 20 health to force this tie. Absolute chaos in this one. He scrapes through a brutal exchange to reach match point at 15-14. Back-to-back survivors, both escaping with a sliver of health. Noir wins the trade to tie it at 15-15, putting him on match point. Clean trade to keep this deadlock going. Noir takes the lead 16-15 in this absolute thriller. Noir surges to 17-15, putting the pressure on Blaze. The favorite is completely pushed back now. Noir extends it to 18-15, really pulling away now. The underdog has completely seized control of this set. Noir hits 19-15, leaving Blaze staring at the mountain. He finally snaps that losing streak against Blaze in a wild one. To pull this off in overtime is huge. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Omnic take on the Dunes, with the favorite looking for another win. Noir leads the head-to-head 28-13 over the long term, and he actually beat Omnic just a few matches ago. It's surprising to see that edge disappear early here, given how often he's come out on top in this specific matchup. The question is whether Omnic can actually keep this pace. Noir edge is ahead 2-1. Omnic needs a response. He's coming off a strong 19-15 win against Blaze today. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir. Omnic is really struggling to shake that 6-loss streak lately. That's 4 in a row. He just completely takes over this match. Noir. Omnic answers back instantly, deleting him in under a second without taking a single hit. Both players trade heavy damage in a scrap, but Omnic survives to make it 4-3. Rough way to go down after that scrap. Keeps the momentum rolling with 3 in a row to tie it at 4-4. The favorite is suddenly fighting from behind in the momentum shift. He just won't stop. That's 4 in a row for Omnic to take the lead 5-4. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Noir snaps that run and levels the score at 5-5 without taking a hit. Omnic's 10-26 record over the last days weighing on him. Noir claws back the lead to make it 6-5. Survives with just 31 health there. Noir leads 7-5. This is tracking with the pre-match read, though Omnic pushed him harder than expected with a 4-round run. Noir's 68% head-to-head win rate usually tells the story, and he's still in control here. Side swap. Let's see who resets. Noir is playing like the favorite now, putting together a 4-round streak. It aligns with his 2016 record over the last day, showing he's much more stable than Omnic right now. The question is if Omnic can find a way to break this run before it's too late. Noir pulls away further to lead 9-6, coming off a 13-8 win against him on fast aim earlier. He refuses to go away, digging in to bring the score to 9-7. Quick trade of rounds as the gap shrinks to 2. He snaps the streak and keeps climbing, showing real grit to bring this to 9-8. 2 quick ones in a row for him. Noir halts the rally to push it to 10-8. Clean kill under a second there. Noir is pulling away here. He's just 2 rounds shy of closing this out. Omnic's 30% win rate in his last 10 matches is showing. He survives a heavy trade to make it 3 in a row. Match point for Noir. Insane survival, walking away with only 48 health. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close the door and take the map. He keeps the historical edge alive, capping off a great day with another win over Omnic. Noir's just too steady. Welcome to the arena. Blaze and Omnic face off now, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Blaze leads their head-to-head 9-4 over the long term. Omnic has struggled lately, coming in with a 10-27 record over the last 24 hours. The question is whether Omnic can break that pattern here. Blaze edges it 2-1. Omnic needs a response. Quick snap there, just over a second to decide it. Omnic is building some real momentum here, erasing that early lead to tie things up. The underdog is flipping the script early here. Blaze pulls ahead 3-2 to reclaim the lead. The favorite asserting control after a tight start. Blaze stretches the gap to 4-2, putting on pressure. Coming off a tight 16-14 win in their last meeting. Blaze snaps that run and keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. Omnic enters this one having dropped his last 3 matches today. A long standoff ends with Omnic remaining untouched, showing real resilience to keep this close at 5-3. That 7-second standoff really shifted the energy. Omnic is currently on a 7-loss streak over his last 10 games. He's struggling to find any footing today, and the scoreline is reflecting the gap between him and a higher rated opponent like Blaze. The question is whether Omnic can actually break this slide before the halftime break. He keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, walking away unscathed before the break. Just a clean sweep to wrap the half. Blaze takes a 9-3 lead into the break. This follows the pre-match script exactly as Blaze uses a 4-round streak to push the advantage. Omnic has to change something fast to overcome a 69% head-to-head deficit. Side swap, time for a reset. Blaze hits 10, leaving Omnic deep in the hole. Another quick snap to keep the pressure. Coming off a 16-10 run over the last day. Blaze holds a commanding 10-4 lead as we continue. Sab second reaction to snap that. Blaze is just a couple of quick wins away from closing this out. Exactly what you'd expect from the favorite here. These last few rounds are basically a coin flip, just trading kills back and forth. Rank 34 on the ladder, fighting for every inch here. He barely takes a hit there. Blaze is on match point at 12-5. Clean snap there, leaving him no room to breathe. Unreal. Blaze survives with a sliver of health to take it 13-5 and win the map. He just had way too much for Omnic today. Another one for the history books in this rivalry. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Blaze face off on Fast Aim in a very close matchup. Noir leads the head-to-head 418-400 across their history. He's carrying that edge into this match after beating Blaze in their most recent meeting just a short while ago. The question is whether Blaze can flip the script here. Noir picks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Blaze entered this as the slight favorite. Untouched, that's 4 in a row for Noir, coming off a 13-8 win against Omnic an hour ago. Another clean kill, 5 in a row for Noir, who's completely taking over here. Blaze ranked 23 on the ladder, can't find an answer. He catches him from the ramp for 6 in a row, leaving Blaze with nothing. Noir's 60% win rate over his last 10 is looking very real. 7 in a row, he doesn't even take a hit as he keeps this run going. Blaze ranked 23 on the ladder, just can't find a way in. Finally, Blaze snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 7-1. Wow, a quick reaction to get back on the board. Noir takes him from the ramp, and he did it in under 2 seconds. Fast reflexes to shut that comeback attempt down. Blaze has been 17-10 in the last 24 hours, showing a lot more consistency across his matches today. Despite the current score, he's the higher rated player on the ladder. Now we see if he can actually leverage that gap to close this out. Now our lead's 10-2. He was the slight favorite coming in, and he's playing exactly to that expectation. That 7-round streak put Blaze in a deep hole early on. Side swap, Blaze needs a reset. These rounds are ending in a blink. Noir is just way too fast for Blaze right now. Just like their last meeting on red line. Noir shuts down the comeback attempt with a clean kill to reach match point. Blaze just can't mirror the form he's shown today. Blaze catches him from the ramp, keeping this series alive at 12-3. Quickest kill of the half for him. He knocks him off the ramp to make it 2 in a row, keeping Noir from closing this out. Noir's hold on the ramp just vanished. He picks him off the ramp from the window. That's 3 in a row for Blaze. The higher rated player is finally starting to exert his will. He catches him from the wine box for 4 in a row, keeping Noir from closing it out. Insane. He's just completely flipped the energy of this set. Unreal. He survives on just 6 HP to shut Blaze down and take the map. He just couldn't close it out despite that late surge. Noir proves once again he's got Blaze's number. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Omnic take the stage on Mapas with the favorite looking for another strong win. Noir leads their head-to-head 29-13, and they actually just beat Omnic in their most recent encounter. It is surprising to see the underdog take an early lead given their historical edge. The question is whether Omnic can actually flip the script today. Omnic holds a 2-1 grip on this series. That was fast, just 1.4 seconds to settle it. Sub 1 second, these rounds are flying by, and we've got ourselves a dead heat. Omnic pushes it to 3-2, seizing the momentum. He's playing way above that, rank 34 spot right now. Omnic cruises to 4-2, putting Noir in a hole, coming off a rough 9:27 run over the last day. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Omnic to make it 5-2. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Noir breaks their run and shows some real resilience, pulling it back to 3-5. The favorite is finally starting to win. Noir has won 70% of his last 10 matches, showing a level of consistency that usually puts him in control. It is a strange contrast to Omnic, who has lost 8 in a row recently. The question is whether Omnic can actually sustain this upset. Omnic stretches the gap to 7-4, dominating here. Coming off a 13-6 win against Blaze just now. Omnic leads 7-5 at the break. This is a shock result considering Omnic entered the match on an 8-loss streak. Noir is the clear favorite here, but he is currently fighting from behind. Side swap, time to reset. Omnic extends the lead to 8-5, staying lethal. A tough day for the rank 34 player until this match. Wow, a total scrap. He survives with just 8 HP to make it 9-5. Unreal, he's just refusing to go down. Both players trade heavy damage, but he survives the scrap to make it 10-5. Noir holds a significantly higher rating on the ladder. Noir halts the slide, bringing the score to 6-10. He's coming off a 21-15 run over the last day. Omnic is just pulling away here. He's making it very difficult for Noir to mount a comeback. Just a 14% win rate for him on this map normally. He shuts down the comeback attempt without taking a hit. Match point for Omnic. The underdog is completely defined the ladder expectations today. Insane. A total bloodbath that comes down to the wire, but Noir survives with a sliver of health. Whoa, he's just clinging on by a boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just wiped away that 8-game losing streak in one go. Huge upset for Omnic to finally get the better of Noir. Welcome to Orange. Blaze and Omnic are ready to go though. Blaze enters this one as the clear favorite. Blaze there head-to-head 10-4 across 14 matches, which makes this opening loss a bit of a shock. Omnic has generally struggled against him in the past, including a blowout loss just a few games ago. The question is if Omnic can actually sustain this upset. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Blaze is fighting a tough 17-11 day so far. Blaze answers back without taking a single hit, showing some real resilience to make it 1-3. Another clean one for him. He's chipping away at this lead, making it 2-3. The favorite is starting to look more comfortable here. Boom. He wipes out that lead entirely, making it 3-3 after 3 straight. The favorite is finally playing to his ladder position. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row to take the lead, 4-3. That's 4 fast kills in a row for him. He's just too fast. 5 in a row for Blaze to make it 5-3. On 0.2 seconds. He's just flicking them away now. 6 in a row. He hasn't even taken a hit, erasing that early deficit to lead 6-3. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He barely survives with 16 HP to make it 7 in a row. Insane, he survives that on a prayer. He survives a scrappy exchange to make it 8 in a row before the break. A much slower pace there, but he still secures the result. Blaze 8-4. This half played exactly to the script as the favorite recovered from an early deficit to take control. That 8-round win streak put him firmly in the driver's seat heading into the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Insane. A total slugfest where he survives on just 14 HP to make it 9-4. That's 2 times now he's escaped with under 20 HP. He shuts down that brief rally to make it 10-4, showing great resilience. Exactly what the ladder rankings predicted for this matchup. Omnic is sitting at 10-27 in the last 24 hours, which makes this fight back even more impressive. He's fighting against the heavy tide today, but he's refusing to let this match become another blowout. The question is whether he can actually keep this momentum going. Whoa! A complete scrap. He barely hangs on to reach match point. 12-5. Another nail biter where he survives with nearly nothing. Unreal. He survives a brutal brawl to take the map. 13-5. He just kept winning those low HP scrambles. Omnic fought hard, but he couldn't find an answer for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on red line in a match where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir takes the opening round from the ramp, starting things off quick. Noir already beat him 13-6 in their last meeting. Noir picks him right off the ramp. These rounds are over in a blink. The slight favorite is struggling to find a footing here. He doesn't even take a hit 3 in a row for Noir. Blaze enters as the slightly higher rated player on the ladder. Boom! Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit, refusing to let Noir cruise. That was a lightning fast kill. Noir leads the head-to-head 419-400 over the long term, while Blaze is higher on the ladder. Noir has a history of getting the better of him in these battles. The question is whether Blaze can overcome that mental hurdle today. Blaze knocks him off the ramp, showing some real grit to keep this close at 4-2. Clean kill, leaving him with just 40 HP. The slight favorite is starting to assert him. Unreal. A complete bloodbath that leaves him clinging to just 16 HP to make it 4-3. He's just refusing to stay down when the health bar gets low. Noir pulls ahead 5-3, reclaiming the momentum. He's fighting against a guy ranked a bit higher on the ladder. Noir stretches his lead to 6-3, totally in control. Noir coming off a 21-14 stretch over the last day. Both players land hits, but Blaze survives the exchange to pull it back to 4-6. Quick exchange there, just over 2 seconds. Noir just lost a close one to Omnic before this, so he's playing with an edge to bounce back. He's combining that frustration with the 21-14 record over the last day to push this lead. The question is whether Blaze can disrupt this flow before halftime. Noir leads 8-4. The favorite is playing exactly as expected, using that 51% head-to-head edge to keep Blaze at arm's length. We'll see if Blaze can close this gap after the switch. Side swap time for a insane. Blaze picks him off the ramp, surviving with only 9 HP to make it 8-5. The higher rated player on the ladder is fighting back. Noir pushes it to 9-5, widening the gap again. Fast exchange there, wrapped up in under 2 seconds. Blaze picks him off the ramp, cutting the lead down to 3. He's coming off a strong 18-11 stretch over the last day. Noir takes it from the ramp, putting a bit more distance between him and Blaze. The rank 23 player is struggling to hold the lead here. Noir hits double digits, pushing it to 10-7. Blaze deletes him in under a second. Noir takes him from the ramp, putting a serious dent in any comeback hopes Blaze had left. The underdog is effectively neutralizing the ladder gap here. Noir shuts him down from the ramp, hitting match point. Noir just completely shuts the door on that little comeback attempt. Game over. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just had Blaze's number all day. That ladder gap didn't matter one bit on red line. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Omnic meet on Italy with the favorite looking for a strong win. Noir leads the head-to-head history 29-14, and we are seeing that historical edge play out early. Omnic has struggled significantly today with a 928 record in the last 24 hours, while Noir is coming off a fresh win. The question is if Omnic can reverse that trend here. Noir holds a slim 2-1 lead over Omnic here. Wow, a sub 1 second kill to tie things up. These rounds are over in a blink. Noir is just too quick for him right now. The favorite is holding his ground here. Noir just cruises to a dominant 4-1 lead, coming off a fresh 13-7 win against Blaze. Omnic refuses to fade, taking a clean round to bring the score to 4-2. The underdog is fighting back against the ladder favorite. He doesn't even take damage here, making it 2 in a row for a resilient Omnic. The ladder favorite is suddenly under pressure. Unreal. He erases that lead completely, making it 3 in a row to tie this at 4-4. Boom. That's 4 in a row for Omnic, who now takes the lead 5-4. The ladder favorite is completely flipped on his head. He doesn't even take a hit. 5 in a row for Omnic, who's completely erased that early deficit. Our ladder favorite is completely reeling right now. He survives a scrap to make it 6 in a row, heading into the break with a 7-4 lead. Tight scrap to wrap up the half. Omnic leads 7-5 at the break. This is a total shock given Noir's 67% head-to-head win rate. The underdog just tore through a 6-round streak to flip the script on the favorite. Side swap. Noir needs a reset. He doesn't even take a hit in a quick 1.1 second kill, showing great resilience to lead 8-5. The underdog is continuing to defy the ladder expectations. He snaps the streak with a clean kill, moving to 9-5. As he continues this resilient climb, the ladder favorite is struggling to find any answers. Noir is playing against a 40% win rate on this map, which is still a significant edge over Omnic. He is fighting to get back to the form we saw in his 22-14 run over the last 24 hours. The question is if he can close this gap before the underdog pulls away. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing that resilient push to lead 10-7. The ladder favorite is truly struggling to find an answer here. A gritty back and forth where Omnic survives the exchange to make it 11-7. Barely survived that one with just 50 HP left. Another clean win for Omnic, who reaches match point with 3 in a row. The ladder favorite is completely dismantled here. Insane Noir survives a total bloodbath with just 13 HP to keep this alive. Heart-stopping survival to keep the dream alive. Another slugfest. He survives a brutal exchange to make it 2 in a row. 2 in a row now, and both were total grinders. Boom. Omnic survives the scrap to seal it, completing a gritty comeback to take the map. He just completely ignored the history books and the rankings to pull off a massive upset. Noir fought back late, but Omnic was just too much today. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Blaze and Omnic take on Fast Aim, with the favorite looking to stay dominant. Blaze catches him right off the ramp to start things off. Just like that 13-5 win they had earlier today. Blaze leads the head-to-head 11-4 over the long term. He also holds a significant advantage on the ladder, but the scoreline shows Omnic isn't intimidated by that gap today. It's a question of whether Omnic can keep this parity going. Deadlocked at 2 apiece as Blaze and Omnic reset. Blaze is moderately higher rated on the ladder. Blaze picks him right off the ramp to keep this streak alive. Omnic's 10-27 record over the last day is weighing on him. Omnic catches him right there on the ramp to take the lead. The favorite can't seem to put him away today. Blaze edges ahead 4-3 to reclaim the momentum. Blaze makes that look easy, just 1 second for the kill. Blaze has a 50% win rate on this map, over 400 matches. He knows exactly how to play these angles, which is starting to wear down an opponent who has struggled more here. The question is if Omnic can find a way to disrupt this flow. Blaze takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 6-4. Coming off an 18-12 run over the last day. Blaze pulls ahead 7-4, firmly in the driver's seat. The favorite is playing exactly to that ladder gap. Blaze leads 7-5 at the break. This follows the script as the favorite holds a slim lead. The Omnic is fighting harder than his 30% all-time win rate suggests. Watch to see if the underdog can close that gap after the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Omnic doesn't miss a shot here, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive at 7-6. 2 quick ones in a row for the underdog. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage to tie it up at 7-7. The ladder gap is completely irrelevant right now. Wow! A total scrap on the ramp. He barely survives with a sliver of health to make it 8-7. Insane survival, barely hanging on with 28 health. Blaze strikes back to push it to 9-7. Rank 24 on the ladder, asserting his position here. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 3 in a row. Clean kill, barely a second for the response. He snaps that comeback attempt immediately. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. He's playing like the clear favorite again. Omnic knocks him off the ramp to break the streak. He's coming off a strong 39 win against Noir. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 2 in a row. Omnic is showing real resilience here. What a scrap. Blaze survives a heavy exchange to reach match point at 12-9. Insane, he just barely survives that exchange. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map 13-9. He really just extends that head-to-head lead. Omnic fought way harder than the rankings suggested he would today. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Blaze face off on Dunes to see who comes out on top. Noir leads the head-to-head 420-400 over the long term. He actually took the win in their most recent meeting as well, which seems to be weighing on Blaze right now. The question is whether Blaze can flip the script here. Noir pushes ahead 2-1. Blaze needs a response now. Fast exchange there. Noir takes it in under 2 seconds. We've got a deadlock here. Neither player can put together a real run to break this match open. Blaze rank 23 on the ladder, stays right with him. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely survives that one to make it 3-2. Insane, he's surviving on a sliver of health. Blaze levels it up. We're all square at 3-3. Blaze seizes the lead, now edging it 4-3. The slight favorite is starting to look vulnerable here. Noir snaps that run right when it looked like Blaze was taking over. We are back to a dead heat. Blaze edges ahead 5-4 to take control. Blaze is coming off a strong 13-9 win against Omnic today. Blaze takes it from the box to push his lead to 6-4. The underdog is flipping the script here. 3 in a row for Blaze, who stays completely untouched before the break. Blaze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying expectations here, using his 49% win rate on Dunes to keep Noir off balance. Noir has the skill to close the gap, but Blaze holds the momentum. Side swap, Noir needs a Blaze has been on a tear today with a 19-12 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that confidence into this lead, especially since Noir is coming off a loss to Omnic just before this match. The question is if Noir can find a way to break that rhythm. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row. Noir, rank 27, can't find a way back in. Noir breaks that run, cutting the gap to 6-10. Clean exchange there, ended in just over a second. Noir claws one back to make it 7-10. Noir survives another one with his health dipping into the 30s. Blaze takes it from the box, keeping this lead firmly in his grasp. Quick exchange there, ended in just a second. Blaze shuts him down without taking a hit. He's now at match point. Cleanest kill of the map so far. Noir knocks him off the box to keep this match alive. Wow, he just snatched that in under a second. Boom! He shuts it down in 1 second without taking a hit to win the map. He finally settles the score and flips that head-to-head in his favor. Blaze takes this one and keeps rolling today. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Omnic take on Orange, with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Noir leads the head-to-head 29-15 over the long term, and that historical edge is showing up early. Omnic has struggled recently with a 9-27 record in the last 24 hours, making this a tough spot to find a spark. The question is if Omnic can flip the script again. Noir holds a slim 2-1 lead over Omnic here. Omnic is coming off a 13-9 win against him recently. Omnic is on a roll here, erasing Noir's early lead to tie things up. The underdog is flipping the script here. Both players bleed out in a frantic exchange, but he survives to make it 3 in a row. Noir answers back to tie it up at 3-3. The higher rated player resets the pace here. Noir edges ahead, taking a 4-3 grip on this. Pure speed on that kill under a second. Omnic claws back to lock this up at 4-4. The lower rated player is refusing to back down here. Omnic is building some real momentum here, taking 3 of the last 4 to grab the lead. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Blaze earlier. Deadlocked at 5-5, Noir and Omnic are wide open. Noir ranked 27 on the ladder keeps things level. Noir pulls ahead 6-5 to reclaim the advantage. The favorite is asserting that ladder gap here. 6 at the half, Noir entered as the favorite and is holding his own, though Omnic kept it close with a 3-round streak. We see the expected quality from Noir, but Omnic is fighting for every point. Side swap, fresh start. No. Sub-second kill to reclaim the lead. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Blaze just now. Noir is holding a 21-15 record over the last 24 hours, and that stability is starting to pull him away here. He's playing much more consistently than Omnic, who has struggled to keep pace today. The question is whether Omnic can break this run before he gets out of hand. Noir stretches the gap to 9-7, pulling away now. Noir ranked 27 is leaning on that ladder gap here. These rounds are just trading back and forth now. Neither player can put together a real streak. Clean kill to keep this within 1. Unreal. A brutal brawl that leaves him with just 3 HP to tie it at 9-9. Insane survival to bring this back to a dead heat. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Omnic to take the lead, 10-9. He catches Noir from the ramp, making it 4 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Noir snaps the run with a clean kill, bringing it to 10-11. He's facing a tough 20% win rate in his last 10. We are right back to a dead heat. This one is headed for the wire, mirroring that historical edge on this map. Wow. A complete bloodbath that leaves him with just 14 HP, but it's 3 in a row for Noir at match point. Omnic denies the match point in a fast trade to tie it 12-12. We're headed to overtime. Omnic has all the momentum now, taking 2 quick rounds to pull ahead in overtime. Quick exchange to put him 1 away from the win. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Noir's taking control of the trajectory here, putting a 2-round cushion between him and Omnic. We are right back to a dead heat in overtime. Neither player can pull away for more than a round. He's fighting against a 30% all-time win rate to stay alive. Noir snaps the deadlock to take a 15-14 lead. He's back at match point. The favorite is finally closing in on the win. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 15 and hit match point. Clean finish to keep this completely deadlocked. Noir surges to 16-15 to seize the advantage. Noir pushes it to 17-15 to regain the upper hand. Noir ranked 27, finally pulling away from the lower rated player. Noir builds a 3-round cushion to lead 18-15. The favorite is playing exactly to the ladder expectation here. Omnic keeps it interesting, trailing Noir 16-18. He stops the run just as it was getting dangerous. Noir extends his grip to 19-16 with that kill. He finally puts that head-to-head edge to use after a grueling battle in overtime. Omnic fought him every step of the way. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Blaze and Omnic take on Redline though. The favorite looks strong heading into this match. Whoa, a total scrap on the ramp. Blaze barely survives that one to go up 1-0. Insane. Omnic barely hangs on with 15 HP to tie it 1-1 from the ramp. The underdog is pushing back against the ladder favorite here. Blaze leads their head-to-head 12-4 over the long term, and he's showing that historical edge right now. Omnic has been struggling today with a 9-28 record over the last 24 hours, making it hard for him to keep pace. The question is whether Omnic can break that pattern here. Unreal. Omnic knocks him off the ramp in a nail-biter to tie it 2-2. Man, he's just barely surviving these exchanges. Blaze grabs the lead, 3-2, and smells blood. Quick and clean, barely 3 seconds of action there. He's coming off a solid 2012 run over the last day. Omnic levels it at 3-3, we're deadlocked again. The ladder favorite can't seem to pull away here. Omnic knocks him off the ramp and builds a bit of a cushion here. The ladder favorite is struggling to get a grip here. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row for Omnic. Purely reflexive, less than a second of action there. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 4 in a row for Omnic. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Wow, he absorbs a couple of shots and still finds the kill to snap that run. The favorite is finally starting to claw back into this. He doesn't even take a hit, keeping the comeback alive just before the break. Fastest kill of the match so far to wrap the half. Omnic 7, Blaze 5. This is a total shock given Blaze holds a 75% head-to-head win rate. The underdog is defying the rankings here, using that 4-round streak to put the favorite on the ropes. Side swap, time to reset. They both fight for the ramp, but Omnic wins the race to put some distance between them. Rank 34 on the ladder is playing like the favorite here. He wins a chaotic scramble in under a second, showing real grit to pull this back to 6-8. Wow, a complete bloodbath. He survives by a threat to make it 2 in a row. Man, that was a total scramble to keep the momentum shifting. He takes a few hits but still finds the kill, leveling the score at 8-8 with 3 straight. The favorite finally erased that early deficit. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row as he wipes out the deficit. The favorite is finally playing to the ladder expectations. Omnic catches him from the ramp to snap the run and tie it 9-9. Coming off a recent 13-9 loss to him on fast aim. Omnic edges ahead 10-9 to reclaim the lead. Rank 34 is really making a case against the ladder rankings. He shuts down that comeback attempt and makes it 3 in a row. Blaze usually holds the edge on this map. A trade-off on the ramp gives him 4 in a row and match point. A messy scrap that just leaves him staring at the deficit. The ladder favorite is completely frozen out here. Boom! Omnic knocks him off the ramp to win 5 straight and take the map. He just completely shattered that head-to-head history. Omnic was struggling all day, but he finally found a way to stop Blaze. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Noir and Blaze face off today with the favorite facing a tough test in this duel. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 420 to 401, but that history is starting to look outdated. Blaze has won their last 4 meetings in a row, including a convincing victory just an hour ago. The question is if Noir can break that streak today. Blaze edges ahead 2-1, putting Noir under pressure. Fastest kill of the match so far. Blaze is pulling away early here, and the betting favorites are looking like the underdogs right now. Blaze dominates 4-1, leaving Noir searching for answers. Sub-second kill. That was lightning fast. Noir knocks him off the Tetris, showing some real grit to close the gap to 4-2. 2 seconds of tension before he finally took the spot. Noir refuses to fade, taking 2 in a row to bring the score to 3-4. Blaze is starting to feel the heat after Wow, he's completely erased that deficit. 3 in a row to tie it, 4-4. Blaze is looking rattled after that quick collapse. Unreal. That's 4 in a row for Noir, who's completely flipped the script after that early deficit. The slight favorite is suddenly the one fighting for air. Insane. A total slugfest that leaves Blaze alive by a single hit to tie it 5-5. Whoa, survives on a single hit to lock it back up. Blaze recaptures the lead, making it 6-5. He's currently sitting slightly higher on the ladder. Blaze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. The underdog is playing exactly to his 52% win rate on this map, keeping the favorite at arm's length. Despite Noir's mid-half surge, now we see if Blaze can hold this gap. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze has now taken 4 rounds in a row, completely stalling the momentum Noir built in the first half. This follows a pattern from their last meeting where Blaze also secured a convincing victory. The question is whether Noir can find a way to break this streak before the gap becomes too wide. Blaze snaps that run and keeps the momentum rolling with 3 in a row. Blaze rank 24 on the ladder is taking over. Blaze keeps it rolling with 4 in a row, barely taking a scratch to make it 11-5. Noir's 46% win rate here is starting to feel like a wall. He catches him from the Tetris for 5 in a row and it's match point. The favorite is fully asserting himself here. Noir knocks him off the ramp, staying perfect to deny match point. Clean take on the ramp to keep these alive. Boom, Blaze shuts the door from the ramp to take the map. He just completely owns the head-to-head right now. Noir had a great run mid-game, but Blaze's recent form is just too strong. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Omnic face off on Italy, with Noir entering as the favorite here. Noir leads the head-to-head 30-15 over the course of their history. He actually beat Omnic in their most recent encounter just a short while ago, and he looks to keep that momentum going here. The question is whether Omnic can break this pattern. Omnic takes the lead 2-1, stunning the crowd. The clear favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Absolutely untouchable. He deletes him in less than a second to make it 3 in a row. He's just not letting up. That's 4 in a row for Omnic. Hard to believe he's the lower rated player on the ladder. Finally, Noir breaks the run and shows some real resilience to pull it back to 4-2. The ladder favorite finally starts to push back. Another clean sweep for him, taking no damage to make it 2 in a row. Unreal. He wipes away that lead to tie it up 4-4 with 3 straight wins. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Noir to take the lead. Exactly what you expect from the ladder favorite. Omni catches him from the wine to tie this up at 5-5. He's fighting against a 10-26 record over the last day. He doesn't even take a hit here, keeping the comeback alive just before the break. Walks into the half with the lead. We're tied 6-6 at the half. This is tracking with expectations as Noir remains the favorite despite both players trading 4-round win streaks. Noir holds a 67% head-to-head win rate over Omnic, and he'll look to leverage that edge after the switch. Side swap. Fresh start. Insane. Both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but he survives by a hair to make it 7-6. Whoa, he barely walks away from that one. Omnic is currently playing against a 10-26 record from the last 24 hours, but he's completely ignored that trend in this match. He's now taking control of the pace despite the rating gap between him and Noir. The question is if Noir can find a way to break this run. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row. The ladder favorite is completely spiraling here. He snaps the run, bringing the score to 7-10. Noir is playing with a 21-15 record over the last day. Omnic is pulling away now. He's putting a serious gap between himself and the favorite, coming off a 13-9 win against Blaze. They're trading rounds now. This is turning into a complete toss-up as the gap closes. Noir, rank 27 on the ladder, tries to close the gap. He doesn't take a hit. That's 2 in a row as he continues this climb. The ladder favorite is starting to look like the threat we expected. Both players trade heavy fire in a scramble, but Omnic survives to reach match point. Man, he survives that scramble with just 40 HP. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to keep this comeback alive at 10-12. He breaks the streak. Noir keeps this comeback alive to make it 11-12. The ladder favorite is finally imposing his will. Unreal. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit to force overtime at 12. Noir wipes him out in a second without taking a hit. 4 in a row to win it all. Insane way to close it out. Game over. He completes the comeback with 5 straight to take it 14-12. Complete reversal of fortunes to seal the deal. He shuts him down in a blink without taking a hit, pulling it back to 14-13. Both players trade heavy hits. but he claws it back to reach match point. Man, he just barely holds on with 41 HP. Wow, both players trade heavy fire in a total scramble, but Noir survives to complete the comeback and take the map. He just couldn't shake that head-to-head curse. Omnic pushed him to the limit in overtime, but the experience won out. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Omnic face off on map pass with the favorite looking to secure another win. Blaze has won 71% of their head-to-head meetings over 17 matches. Despite that historical gap, Omnic actually took their most recent clash, so he knows how to get the better of him. The question is whether Blaze can keep this lead or if we're seeing another upset. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Blaze. Favorite looks every bit the part right now. Omnic answers back here, showing some grit to keep this close at 3-1. Quick exchange there, just over 2 seconds. Omnic doesn't take a single hit here, making it 2 in a row as he fights back. The underdog is flipping the script early. Blaze strikes back to push it to 4-2. He's coming off a solid 21-13 run over the last day. Omnic deletes him in under a second, showing real resilience to keep this gap small. Whoa! Blaze survives a total scrap from the ramp to make it 5-3. Unreal. He barely hangs on with 22 HP there. Omnic catches him from the ramp, showing real resilience to pull this within one. A slower fight this time, but he still gets the result. Omnic has a 10-27 record in the last 24 hours, which is a tough slide to fight through. He's struggling to put together a streak today, while Blaze is moving in the opposite direction. The question is whether Omnic can break this cycle before the gap widens further. Blaze leads 8-4 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected for the favorite. He used a 3-round streak to pull away, keeping Omnic from gaining any real traction on Mappas. Side swap, Omnic needs a risk. Blaze extends the lead to 9-4, totally dominating here. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Blaze takes it from the ramp. He's really putting some distance between himself and Omnic here. Coming off a 13-6 win against Noir just now. Blaze catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Blaze ranked 23 on the ladder is just too consistent here. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row, putting him on match point. Barely 3 seconds for that kill. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit to close it out. 5 in a row and Blaze takes the map. He just completely reaffirmed that head-to-head lead. Omnic had no answer for him today. Welcome everyone. Noir and Blaze take on the Dunes map today, with the favorite facing a tough test. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head with 420 wins, but that history is clashing with a very different current reality. Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 meetings, including a convincing victory over Noir just moments ago. The question is if Noir can reverse that trend today. Blaze pushes a 2-1 lead, putting Noir on pressure. He's coming off a strong 13-4 win against Omnic today. Noir knocks him off the box to even things up. We've got a total deadlock here. Blaze enters this as the slight favorite on the ladder. Blaze edges ahead 3-2, seizing the momentum now. Blaze, ranked 23 on the ladder, maintains the upper hand. Blaze pulls away 4-2, leaving Noir searching for answers. Fastest kill of the match so far. Unreal. He survives with just 8 HP after a wild exchange to make it 3 in a row. Noir snaps the run and shows some real resilience, cutting the gap to 3-5. Clean, quick kill to put a stop to that run. Blaze is sitting on a 22-13 record over the last 24 hours, and that high volume of wins is translating into confidence here. He has the historical edge on this map as well, making it difficult for Noir to find a foothold. The question is if Noir can break this pattern before the lead grows. Insane, he survives on a sliver of health after a brutal exchange to close the half at 4-7. Blaze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying expectations and controlling the pace here. Blaze holds a 49% win rate on Dunes, and that map advantage is showing as Noir struggles to keep up. Side swap. Time for a reset. He doesn't even take a hit here. Continuing the fight back to make it 6-7. Quick, clean, and keeps the pressure mounting. Whoa, a total scrap. He scrapes through with only 7 HP to make it 6-8. Absolute chaos in that exchange, barely surviving to keep the lead. Blaze extends the gap to 9-6, dominating now. Fastest kill of the match so far. A messy exchange, but he comes out on top to make it 3 in a row. A total bloodbath. He survives a wild exchange to make it 4 in a row. Wow, he survives on 15 HP to take Noir off the box 5 in a row, and it's match point. Boom! He wins the duel from the box to take the map. He's just continuing that run of form against Noir, proving the head-to-head history doesn't matter anymore. Blaze is on fire today. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Omnic take on Fast Aim, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Whoa, a total slugfest. Omnic scrapes by with a tiny bit of health to lead 1-0. The favorite usually controls this matchup. Unreal, both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but he survives by a hair to make it 2-0. Strange start since Noir leads their head-to-head 31-15. Omnic is fighting through a tough day with a 10-26 record in the last 24 hours. He managed to grab an early lead here, but the ladder suggests Noir is the stronger player over time. The question is whether Omnic can actually hold this lead against the favorite. Insane. Both players dump their magazines in a frantic scramble, but Noir survives with just 2 HP. Deadlocked at 3-3. Noir and Omnic are completely level. Quick work there, just over a second to seal it. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Mirroring that 16-13 result from their last meeting. Omnic catches him from the ramp to tie it up at 4-4. The underdog is refusing to fold here. Noir takes him from the ramp to reclaim a 1-round lead. Coming off a 21-15 stretch over the last day, Noir holds a 31-15 lead in their all-time head-to-head. That historical edge is showing through now as he pulls away from a player who has struggled with a 10-26 record today. The question is whether Omnic can find a way to break this momentum. Six at the half. This is tracking with expectations as the higher rated Noir keeps things tight despite a few close calls for Omnic. Noir holds a 67% head-to-head win rate and he'll look to use that edge after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Noir edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. He's coming off a tough 6-13 loss against Blaze. Unreal, Omnic knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 9 HP to tie it at 7-7. Man, he just can't seem to shake those low HP escapes. Noir takes him from the ramp to regain a 2-round cushion. The ladder has him as the moderately higher rated player here. Omnic fights back to lock it at 8-8. Clean kill there, barely a second and a half. Noir takes him from the ramp to push the lead back to 1. The favorite's starting to pull away here. Omnic takes him from the ramp to lock this up at 9-9. These rounds are ending in a blink. Noir takes him from the ramp and starts to build some actual separation here. Quick response there, just a second and a half to seal it. Omnic forces a deadlock at 10-10, pure chaos. Fastest kill of the last 4 rounds. Omnic is on a roll now. 3 wins in a row puts him in a commanding position. He doesn't take a single hit to keep the streak alive. Match point for Omnic. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit to keep this alive at 11-12. A slower pace there, but it gets the job done. Boom. Omnic wins it from the ramp to take the map. He really fought through the noise today, overcoming that losing record and the head-to-head deficit to pull the upset. What a fight.